unrhymed. 4 carried 1 versus 2. Totophistic 4 characters. Hasten Ming was composed in Shih 4 form. Shih was the principal poetic form in use in the early period. It is first used in the Book of Odes 5. Like the early Shih, the Hasten Ming consists of lines that are 4 characters in length. But contrary to most Shih, no end rhyme is employed in the poem. Means belief or faith. This is not the faith in the ordinary sense. It is a belief that comes from first-hand experience. A faith which arises out of supreme knowledge and wisdom of enlightenment. This believing is an affirmation that all existence or reality is essentially the Buddha mind, which is our true nature. Hasten is the conviction that at the bottom of all phenomena lies the one mind, the Buddha mind, which is one with our real nature, the Buddha nature. Hasten literally means hold. It means mind, not the deluded mind of the ignorant, but the Buddha mind. Hasten is the mind that merges with the all-encompassing one. It literally means inscription. It means written expression or recording. Also means warnings or admonitions. Hasten Ming is one of the earliest and most influential Zen writings. It is usually referred to as the first Zen poem. It consists of 4 finely 6 unrhymed, 4 character 1 verses 2. Total system of 4 characters. Hasten Ming was composed in Shih 4 form. Shih was the principal poetic form in use in the early period. It is first used in the Book of Odes 5. Like the early Shih, Hasten Ming consists of lines that are 4 characters in length. But contrary to most Shih, no end rhyme is employed in the poem. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 and 1 and 1 in 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst avoid the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's specific swing. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a windless palm. Fourth, let the world to life be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. ecstasy prolong thy meditation steep and strong. Slaying even God should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last all these things in one overpowered time that the midnight blossom flowered. The oneness is yet, even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master I revere. Thy radiance that moves afar. O brother of the silver star. Cry There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one and 1 in 8. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Little corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abhor the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a windless palm. Fourth, let the will to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs and ends, hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inward news. No atom of analysis, 6 on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. Rigid dost thou mayst abode, the fidget waves that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be too. With the great seas, Pacific swoop. Let life be pure and calm, sway softly as a windless palm. Forth let the will to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Let the thought divinely free, sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs and acts, hour after hour thy vigilance. Intense and eternal wordless. No love that alone exists. Since my morning thought securely hid, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame, straight and unstirred, burn on thy being in one word. Still an ecstasy prolonged, thy meditations deep and strong. Slay even God should he distract thy attention from the chosen Last all these things in one or power, time that the midnight blossom flower. Oneness is yet even endless, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. Thou restrain the expression true, thy glance to raptures darkling, discarding vain form, sight, and stress. Of this high consciousness, pierce to the heart, I leave thee. Thou art the master I revere. Thy radiance that rolls afar, brother of the silver star. There are seven keys to the great gate, being eight to one and one in eight. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Calms rigid must thou make support, and the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the brethren be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great seas, Pacific swoop. observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs and lands. Hour after hour, thy vigilance intense and keep turned inwardness. No atom of analysis. Fixed on one thought securely pinned. Still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame, straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next to that ecstasy, prolong thy meditation, deep and strong, slaying even God. Should he extract thy attention from the chosen path? Stole these things in one hour. Time at the midnight blossom flower. The one mix is yet even in this. My son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master I revere. Thy radiance that rolls afar, oh brother of the silver star.
Which one? I think you go that fucking simple.
There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in 1 and 1 in 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low.
What's closer for you?
So that thy
What's
being
closer for you?
with a great sea-specific swoon.
What's closer for you?
Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a windless palm. Fourth, let the will to life be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs and ends, hour after hour, thy vigilance, intense and key, turned inwardness. No atom of analysis. Sixth, on one thought securely pinned,
So you're being so good. What's
still every whisper of the wind.
closer for you? Oh, my God.
So like a flame,
What makes you being so good?
and unstirred,
What makes you so good?
burn up thy being in one word. Next, still that ecstasy prolonged, thy meditations deep and strong, slaying even God should he destroy.
Princesa, was Dora! Nora! Nora! Yeah, I know. I'm trying to disrupt your pattern. That's a friendly boom boom. Man. This is a friendly thing to do for people. What are you talking about, Princess? I helped interrupt your consciousness. You know, you could have sat there for 6 hours. I saved you. I did you a favor, Princess. Come on. Back to your face. What's closer for you? Yeah, let's go. Princessia. Hey, now. Harry Carey's in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Go Cubs! Go Cubs! Take me up to the ball game. Take. I'm just roasting you a little bit, man, but I hope you're having a fun night. Princessia, don't worry about your face. You've got nothing to worry about. Because God heals all flesh and performs wonderful miracles. Ooh. I'll read you a Rumi poem. I'm about to head out for dinner. This book, money just falls out of it. It'll heal your face real quick. So take the deepest breath of the day. Oh, formless, beloved of the pure form fashioner. O you who have given the cup full of tumult to the lovers. You have closed your mouth against uttering secrets, and opened in the heart the door which I do not mention. Since your beauty secretly cast off the veil, heart has gone after sake, and hand after wine. In the morning when your image drove forth riding, holy spirits, as numberless as the sand, followed on foot. And those who are famous in heaven for their adoration broke the rosaries and pawned their prayer rugs. They cannot endure to gaze on your face unveiled. Your beauty exceeds all that I say. My soul runs after you like a raging camel. My body is a collar bound upon the neck of that camel. Shams al-Haq, Tabrits, my heart is pregnant by you. When shall I see a child born under your auspices? The dissolutes are all assembled in the Magian monastery. Give one bumper to that unique elder. The blood-shedding master, love has seized door and roof, and reason is fugitive from house to house. That most mighty beauty flung aside one veil, and all the people of the time departed out of the veil. The same is with the lovers who fell into this sea, but places there for safety and security. How shall love grow cold from the voice of reproach? A lion never runs from a woman's scream. Fill the bumper with the divine wine. Leave not the gods of nature standing in the midst. First give that bumper to the talkative soul, so that its speaking faculty may not utter any more legends. Once speech is blocked, a torrent will come, so that you will see not one sign left of beings and places. What a fire! Shams al-Haq, Tabrits has kindled. Brave fire! Congratulations! Oh, flames! This is your meditation, Princessia. I hope you're enjoying it. It should be healing your face rapidly. This will be the last one that I read to you. This midnight, who has come like moonshine, it is the messenger of love coming from the prayer niche. Bringing a torch, he has set fire to sleep. He has come from the presence of the unsleepy king. Who is this who has started all this tumult in the city? Who came upon the harvest of the Darvish like a flood? Who is this? Say, for in all the world there is none but he. A king came to the door of the house of a doorkeeper. Who is this who has spread such a table of bounty, who has come laughing to lead the companions to the table? Cup is in his hand, which makes an end of the dervish. From that grape's juice the color stains his lips. Hearts are trembling. All souls impatient. One fraction of that trembling has fallen upon Quicksilver. Their gentleness and grace with which he treats his servant is the same gentleness and grace which make the mean of that lament and those tears which are the dry and wet of love. One gentle melody has reached the water wheel. A bunch of keys is under love's armpit, come to open all the gates. Bird of the heart, if the hunter has broken your wings, yet the bird escapes from the snare when it is beaten and broken dead. Science! Embodied similitudes are not mannerly, or manners have never entered your ear. Okay, back to your Suno programming. Congratulations, Princessy, you have been thoroughly hypnotized. Back to TikTok. For your final hypnosis, we're gonna bring it back to TikTok. TikTok. I am a cuckoo clock. Hello?
master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds, 10, 9, 11, 10, 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds, 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold, 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 let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa.
throughout the chapters, you know. And yeah, it's beautiful.
Alhamdulillah. I think that there's like so many interesting things to talk about, and I mean we could focus on one aspect or another, but it would be unjust to categorize the text in one way or another when it is a multitude of many things. It's a garden where there are many differing flowers and colors, and maybe even some plants that look rather ugly or hideous. But it is indeed a garden, and it is not to be thought of as, pardon me, it is not to be thought of as something as easily defined as focusing on hatred or disbelief, but it focuses on a multitude of things, like a garden focuses on a multitude of life and color and texture and things like that. Alhamdulillah. And we read this text, mashallah.
I'm impressed, man. So far, we're doing good. 3 chapters. Well done. Hallowed be my name.
We have a jokester amongst us. So I guess the garden also contains this, mashallah, for whatever reason. Go ahead, make your jokes, brother.
I jest not, the truth is not to be jested. And whether if jested or not, does it matter? It remains the truth. Cynic, I think Nigris is ready to join your cult. No, I'm just kidding. All are my children. You are all welcome to my chip.
At least his voice isn't as annoying as your normal voice.
There are stubborn sheep among us. But remember, you will still be sheep. You will follow the flock, so why resist? Resistance is futile. Be at peace and be happy and know all things are grounded in the absolute.
I really hope you get 5150 in California.
All is in balance. It's all 50-50.
Mashallah.
Alright, Cynic, I'm waiting, man. Enlighten us. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh, I mean,
I am the Omega and the Alpha. I am the union of the Logos and the Nous and the body. I have been baptized in the light of the Logos. I am the third Adam. My way is through the sight. Attain my sight, you will see the Logos, and you will be baptized, and you will become the Son, and you will join us as gods, gods walking on the plains of time.
John, he's trying to like imitate your voice. You should kind of invite him.
Potential actualized. We walk in the absolute triad. Join us as gods.
I have come, the goddess of all gods.
We are all born on the 12th. Yo, this is funny, man. Imagine many cult leaders. Just imagine this. Imagine many cult leaders in one room.
And imagine Cynic being the cult leader of the cult leaders. Wow.
That's fentanyl.
They will do a battle if I am. He would say, I am, and then he would cut him off.
Oh,
I am.
eat your heart instantly.
I am the warrior of Krishna. I am the warrior of the absolute sustainer. Krishna is the one, the Dulkarnain. We are all warriors of the Dulkarnain. We must maintain the evolution of humanity through warfare and order. We call this honor.
Father, I have come to you and said, Father, I know not of this world. I don't know what this
12
is.
eras are coming to an end. The night is here, and the night is about to end. The full moon shines down on us, split by the phenomenon that is Muhammad, the balancer, the last balancer. May we all walk in the way of balance at least, before the ushering of the new dawn.
Do not enable him.
Papi?
Eternal life is through sacrifice.
Oh, come on. It was a new concept. We're sick of sacrifice.
We will all
What kind of drugs did you
sacrifice
get?
through death
Many
and
Adam,
attain
help,
eternal
help.
life and be cleansed through the time.
Oh, sacrifice. We've done enough sacrifice. There's no sacrifice. There's no sacrifice. We're sick of sacrifice, Father. Get something new.
Embrace
I would
the
like
sacrifice, because sacrifice is
to order.
renewal.
He's pretending that he's acting, but it's really his brain is fried.
Renewal nourishes.
Embrace
Embrace the renewal.
No.
Oh,
The
Father,
renewal is
Father,
always
shut your
shedding,
mouth, Father.
and shedding is only pain perceived.
Oh, Father, say it again. Father, these peasants have spoken while you thou spokest. You did spoke.
Don't
like
let
watching
the
that sex.
anger consume you.
Seriously, don't say father, say daddy.
Daddy, sugar, daddy, sugar, daddy.
Like when you say, oh, Father.
Daddy. 1 second, shut your mouth, Father speaking. I mean, daddy speaking.
I have found the logos and become in union, so I've become a son.
I mean, Daniel did expose us. Cynic is a homosexual.
Which cynic is
Seat
it?
is the throne.
Is it
May
God?
we
Is it
be
awesome?
summoned.
The cynic that's on fentanyl.
Who's on fentanyl or just a little,
Like I'm friends with him. Who is that?
a little too much of Lucy in the sky? A little too much.
He was literally puffed off plastic while he was talking earlier.
Ain't no lie.
Oh, I'm Dr. Chipper.
Okay.
But the Adam, he caught her fucking receipt.
Sheet of paper, but nah, man, something.
Then the other, it was very.
The Adam, he's designed to get this. Yeah, his back.
Yeah, we've been through this before. Where
You're the homosexual that likes to put your penis in people's butt.
Hold on, what did he say, by the way? But, you know.
You're so nice.
Are you talking about? What are you talking about? Are you talking about Argus
I don't know, Daniel took some kind of a video. Can you put it up again? Whatever, he's a homo, so what does it matter?
Daniel, play the evidence of his
I
homosexuality.
am back. I'm salty.
Back again.
I believe that Miguel is gay.
Dude, he was just talking about penises and buttholes.
Oh, come on, let's be honest, alright? No, he's
Let's be honest.
Actually, no, he's not gay. He's probably doing. So Benny, we were doing the battling of cult leaders. So imagine if like there was always like all in this room just cult leaders like trolling each other. I am, and bro, he's playing this game.
Stop excusing him.
It's the greatest cult leader of all time.
Divide in
Nora, you haven't seen the
Actually, the greatest cult leader of all time was Paul
bonds and become beyond factions and
It's
ships.
still speaking.
I hope many Adams are going to
Unite in
become
my
some.
spirit and don't divide you.
Speak louder with a stiff upper lip.
You just have
My
to
head is not a division. Pride is a reflection of darkness.
The Father Messiah is speaking. Shut your mouth. Shut your traps.
The truth is absoluteness. It is the waters that the throne navigates.
Hey, are you still blocking me, by the way?
You just click on his profile.
Yeah, I'm Edward.
Yeah, I know. It says like I can message.
Then you're not locked.
Oh wow, you unlocked me.
Sign of Adam, the Old Testament
Collecting 12
was
rows of cult.
and the New Testament is here.
Okay, start again.
The Father has
No,
sent me
no,
the
yes.
New Testament. أشهد
شو متعاطي اليوم man؟ شو متعاطي؟
أعظمك بالشر.
لا جاش.
Don't tell
واو. هذا الفيجن احترام لهذا.
Like, yeah, I know what did you snort the dead corpse of my mom? Like, you fucked up, bro.
Guys, stop it. What kind of shit is this? Stop.
No, it's Cynic that said it.
The death is not but a moment of an illusion.
Nikai, shut your mouth. Control yourself. Don't say that. It's really hot.
Death is only a new
Say the
beginning.
truth.
It's not true.
Cynic insults all of our dead parents. That's his favorite thing to do.
I do not know your father.
Is it worth it?
How can I insult that? I do not know.
Please give me a right hand who will start the yelling at Cynic.
How can you be an enemy of that which you do not know? How can you,
troll.
who doesn't know, do anything?
The laws think he's trolling, but he's just not there.
He's not there. He's fucking hard.
He's
I am there.
He's not.
He's there.
You are because you have no logos. And noose corrupted by your
He
name.
reminds me of music AI.
Corrupted your name.
You there. They've
Corrupted your noose, which corrupted your psyche.
He's the
Are stuck in a duality of a negative
Look
energy,
at Gandu has come to the room. Gandu.
living on the way down to hell.
They were not there before. Stop, guys. Stop with the whistle. Bless you guys. You don't want his. He's gonna come. He's gonna come and he's
Here
gonna bless you.
comes the preparer of my way, John. John, preparer of my way, come up here and introduce my way. Show them my way, John. Please take it over. Hi,
He
Nantan.
wants to be Kitover so badly.
Where's John?
يا خبيث اسكت.
فين يا زلمه؟
ولك يا خبيث اسكت. انت خبيث.
بديك لوح.
انت خبيث.
بديك لوح والله.
انت خبيث.
والله.
You know what خبيث is? That is what you are. يا خبيث. يا خبيث. يا خبيث. ولك اهلك ماتوا في غزة. اسكت. انت اهلك ماتوا في غزة. بتستاهل. نفس بني ادم. No. بني ادم اول مرة يجي يحكي معاه. No, he's a zip.
Yo, guys, let's keep it chill, alright?
هي عامله حالها.
ولك اسكت يا خبيث.
هي المشكله هي عامله حالها انها هي
يا خبيث.
ما عندهاش اسفل.
اسكت.
هي واحد
هي
هي هيك عامله ومفكره حالها بكره وديك. بس
What did you
الله
say to
يرحمه
me?
اللي كان يربيك بس.
Shut your mouth. Don't say that.
الله يرحمه.
So listen, guys, let's not repay evil by evil and let's just share good.
Had to go down to the mountains, Cameroon, and take her out, and it took me 3 days.
3 days to come and 3 days to
What's up with this last thing? I don't get it.
sigh.
He's always been a Catholic. He's never believed in God.
Fiend, I am only speaking the truth.
Yo, guys, let's not takfir, let's not bind souls to the The guy is going pretending to be Jesus. I'm gonna be like Megatron when he's raging. Well, the guy's been pretending to be Jesus for half an hour. You're asking me not to be Jesus.
Not half an hour, like 3 hours.
Fiends, I only
hours?
terrible.
Cynic, drop it. Can you take it on the character? Be Krishna or something.
My character.
Okay, be Krishna.
I have been possessed
I mean,
by
can't
the
be anything
Holy
other than
Spirit.
God,
I
but
only
obviously
speak
at
to
the
you in
moment,
this
you know,
vessel
like,
because
okay.
of the Holy Spirit is now consumed in me.
The Holy Spirit, mashallah. I didn't trust the Holy Spirit when you're
I
insulting
can no
our
longer
parents.
control the fade and my third eye now I radiate.
Is today the only day that you've done it to you, Bria? Or does it to you every day?
No,
If only anyone did like this, it would act like the problem.
So
God
jump to
forbid
the
it's
hills
not someone
like,
else did it.
and don't be in the land of Canaan, for Canaan will not survive. Canaan will not survive the flood.
Megatron, all you need for the Muslims to not like believe in Islam is to have cynic on your stage. That's all you need.
Yeah, you don't even need to go through those really
You
hard
are
arguments.
like Satan, your father.
Stop. Stop, it was really bad. Your father. I listen to this music. Shut your gods for a little bit, you Arabs. Not to ever have peace.
I am loose. I have transcended my nature.
I'm not gonna sit here and listen to this last
And it's
It's too
disgusting.
fucking far.
What is he saying? I can't understand.
He said when he was listened to the blaspheming, it was too far. Right away.
Hodvar, do you understand Arabic?
No, but
To
It sounded like a
crucify
lot of
me
pressure.
now just look at this.
A lot
They
of
want to
cursing.
kill me because I speak the truth. I speak al-haq. And they want to kill me because I said I am al-haq.
Just don't say Allah for God's sake. We lost a Hallaj. No, you're the next one.
Isn't nothing close to Hallaj?
I know.
you can make logical sense.
He's good at logic, come on.
He might be good at it, but he's confusing.
That's his
Just like
akhlaq is a little bit problematic. He has akhlaq issues. It's like if you really want to be a leader, you should learn agreeableness.
That's true.
Would God not send you a messenger from among you? Are you not sinners? Why would I not be a sinner from among you? God, if he is to send to sinners, it would be a sinner. If he is to send to holy people, it would be holy people. If he would send to man, he would send man. What would God do to send you something that does not have your nature, your reflection?
Yeah, I don't know how much you perfumed tonight, so. How much was it? How many lines were they?
He's getting that from chat.
As much as the Holy Spirit that consumed Jesus and Moses. Moses at the burning bush and him at the river of Jordan.
Do they not feel, they feel bad, I guess. Imagine if someone did this to your prophet. Imagine what a crime huge it would be.
I do not speak but the truth and
You
horror.
did it.
I am simply a warrior of Krishna. I am a Krishna. That's all I am.
Krishna.
Indeed, a Krishna.
You're Krishna now.
Let's just change your accent.
You keep changing. The Christ
He is
consciousness.
always rebirth and renewal. It is all cycles. All cycles of ascent and descent. The center in an orientation. The centered in an uncentral, and this uncentral and its intelligibility is God.
Yeah. Can you change your accent to
I
my way?
only preach the truth now. May the truth set you all free.
Truth.
I think Megatron sound convinced.
Can you imagine what the
Weight
content is
of
for
truth
my friend John and your team?
is exposure of truth. And
Unfortunately
truth
for
is
us.
coming, and coming is on the ending.
It's not truth that sets us free, unfortunately.
And so cynicism is the weight of the truth. I am the Ali. I am the Batman.
Oh,
But I am not Bruce Wayne.
लेकिन बहुत बता ली
I am the unaddressed Krishna, the unsung warrior, the bringer of truth, the magic, the last Imam, the third Adam, the Alpha and the Omega.
Taoism, the way.
Sandro, the art of war.
I am that
I am Atam.
I am that
I am a disciple of Atam as well.
Non
It seems I did not know you were of such ancient sciences.
Tamayo, Tanemai.
Mansiru se buzurgam Mansiru sa what did you say
Do you know of Atam? That was the great priest of the old times in the lands near the Levant in Egypt. The one who came and believed in the message of Hermes, Idris. Those times were the end of the legendary times. They've lived in wanderings, so the legends would not be forgotten. The cycle of the Owalim, so we will know as the last ones that they were father's gift to son.
Back up. Man, I tried.
You need the logos, I mean. John is not Jesus. John prepares the way, remember. He removes all the little spikies and the little trash in the way as his Lord walks and passes through.
Briars. They're called briars.
Eat of the honey and of the insects in their wildness. I am the union with the logos. It is appropriate for you to prepare my way.
Don't forget the sackcloth.
Please prepare my water for my baptism.
for your water I will take you to Ganga because if you want to do water of baptism you will not be Christian you need to be Christian open your eyes open your heart Father
I am the Theos. The Nous. The son of the Nous.
That was
Through the logos.
that was a really good
Through
song.
a union. Overcoming the nature. Enlightened after a baptism. The baptism of suffering and fire. The baptism of fire now cleansed by the baptism of water. I am now the third Adam. My third eye has opened. I have seen that I am a warrior of Krishna. And Krishna is the absolute stability, the axis of centering that we must all align with. The harmony around the center. Those who deny the uncentering to wither away. To lose, to no longer continue in movement. As a yo-yo. As a yo-yo.
Oh, see, and
This
just
connected.
to prepare your way.
The axis goes and you fall. God has raised the heavens without any pillars. Momentum, motion, centrifugal force.
centrifugal
You peasant.
Yo, how long does sitting?
No, it's the dog. You hear some crumbs of bread, dog. I know it's the blood, purification of blood that took millenniums of cleansings and wars to clean enough of the human specimen to receive the logos. This blood has a marker, And this blood, once activated in a specific dynamic, turns the person into a demigod, a Hercules, who will go through the 12 tribulations and reflect the 12, the eternal gods, so we may align ourselves in the eternal 12s, the Malaks, the ultimate 12, the 12 center to 360 to 0. All hail the plains, the waters, and then all in structure under the throne, in a seat set by the ultimate noose, the noose in his path in the absolute.
Boron is the electrolyte that makes you smell like roses on the third day if you're purified. Just saying.
Whose beautiful voice is that?
It is okay, CM. Jesus spoke to 5,000 people and they all listened. They all listened to him speaking parables.
It is I guess.
Oh, that voice is killer. That was the voice.
Mary Magdalene and Mary.
Stop.
Right, and Mary, or what's her name? Today we read Bethany.
All my Marys are equal.
I felt quite emotional after I read that
It
story.
is which Mary you want to align with.
Right,
Remember, all Marys must all obey to Jesus.
No,
You
Mary.
can be my 3 Marys, Nergis,
Who's
Zelda.
like a hell anyways?
It kind of like. Just
Rabbi, are you willing to be a disciple?
What the hell?
I can send you into the world. 12 by 12. Into
He's claiming to be the Messiah, Rabbi.
for 3 hours now.
in patterns
see?
of 6 because I
Is that what
speak
he's
to the world.
doing right now?
All the belongings.
3 hours. This lovely Messiah of ours.
Oh, cynic.
No, Cynic. Cynic.
Rabbi, have you been baptized in the Logos?
What is this?
Ooh, look at that voice.
Have you not been baptized in the Logos?
How did it come? What was she?
You must baptize yourself in the fire of the Logos.
Yeah.
The light must enter.
Ukrainian.
Are you guys hearing the background music? I'm just putting up.
Yes, it's absolutely lovely. We would get along in real life, I think.
Yeah, it's just for the speaker father. For Padre who's speaking right now. Padre one.
He's such a troll.
He's not like us. This is right.
I don't understand him. He doesn't make any sense. Oh my goodness.
This is just so unusual for him to have no inhibition.
What are you doing, cynic?
What are you doing with your life? What are you doing with your life?
Probably the same thing I'm doing with mine. Nothing.
What is there to do with life?
Yo, on his road to awakening, he probably is doing how do you call this? The exposition of shame.
What he's doing, she don't lie, she don't lie, she don't lie.
Have you seen those videos? The guys who go through the streets.
I have been flying through the skies. I have met you as parrots and birds, as vultures and as eagles. We have all
Oh my
soared.
goodness.
But my wings have melted, and I have reached the sun. And by glaring at the sun, I have now obtained Logos, and now I'm at union, no longer Icarus. I was in exile, and now I am the Messiah. I am here to bring forth a renewal of the
Exile.
end of endings. Cynicism is the weight of the truth. Bear my weight, listen to my words, understand my parables, embrace the truth because the truth is the truth.
Wow. That's a wonderful thought, right? this music of my dog to sleep.
You can kick me out of your towns and I will just rest my feet and I will keep going.
Can you tell us what you took?
Can you hear my dog sleeping?
I will keep kicking until they come to me
They don't.
and I see the three
This music of my
welcoming me again back into its absoluteness. And I will go back into the absoluteness of the absolute three, the triad, and brought back. For I am Noose, and Noose is forever, and I am but a son of the Noose in the absolute.
3 chords are stronger than 1.
Abdonai, the absolute triad, the absolute actual, the actualized potential, and the potential actualized. There is only the absolute triad. These are the waters. The waters have been
Oh,
set,
God, dude, I can't stop
and the
sneezing.
news on the set
I
is now
sneezed like 8 times in a row.
not finished from ground.
I love how
repeating
he's avoiding the tree at the top.
is the circle.
Ugh.
He's a pluralist now.
Pearless?
Recite and repeat.
Oh my god! What the fuck are you on?
I think the whole world is trolling. And that's what I think.
I want to read you guys something. Ready?
Okay.
I read this to Bob, but he's not around, so I'm going to read it again. And when he was asked, how can I believe in a God that I cannot see? He said, why would I believe in a God that I cannot see? He is a being, but not through phenomena of coming into being. He exists, but not from non-existence. He is with everything, but not in physical nearness. He is different from everything, but not in physical separation. He acts, but without connotations of movements and instruments. He sees even though there is none to be looked at from among his creation. He is only one, such that there is none with whom he may keep company, or whom he may miss in his absence. He is Allah. This is from Ali ibn Abi Talib.
From the, what is it called?
Ali is the dark night.
From what is it?
Dark night
That's
who has
Natural
been
beloved sermon of them.
Gotcha.
That
the one
sermon is an entire argument for God
that
to
we
wisdom.
don't want, but
That's where I think the syllogism was
that
built
is
about
who Ali is. He is the dark night of Gotham.
dog.
He is Batman.
Dog.
Do you know the theory about the,
He is Krishna.
He is Krishna.
Batman?
Batman, Dog Knight.
Doogie doogie.
I fully give up. I fully give up.
It's the end of times.
Mission welcome to Islam.
There's no use in fighting.
You must surrender willingly or unwillingly. You will submit. You will submit at the seat of the throne and to the feet of the noose. The ultimate noose of honor.
Never. I'm too much of a rebel.
You heathen, take it out of you.
I will
You
never
are
submit.
possessed. I will take it out of you. Or you will be a pig and you will fall off the cliff.
Oh, please
You want
be
to be a pig? Why not? You want to be a pig?
No.
A pig.
Just continue to be Krishna for some time. That was a nice.
That was pleasant to
I
listen
am Krishna.
That was most pleasant.
I am the way of Krishna.
You know, Krishna is the god of love, right?
There is only one archetype in the cycle.
You didn't?
Every cycle is made of many archetypes
Krishna, the god of love,
Archetypes
is
in
also
India.
a woman also.
to lead to one another. And the dynamicism of that is time and the human genome.
Easier.
The human genome cycles in a helix.
And you hear that theory.
It's experience. It's experience.
Egg theory.
Sex. Father, can you tell us
It's
more about
experiencing
how
two leading to three, and the three leading to two, and the one. And it is all a cycle.
tell us about time, Father?
Time is God, the noose, navigating through the absolute. The dynamic through the static. Leading to energy and the energy leading to light. The light is always at the horizon. And once there is light, there is always light.
I am like the light. The light is in a lamp. The lamp is in a niche.
The mercy of God is that He allowed the dog to break away from the light, giving the noose rein so he could navigate the waters, ushering the throne on 8 angels through the cycles of 12.
So what's the topic right now?
Reciting.
There's a sermon. You are listening to the Messiah, the Son of the New.
Are we going into like some astral projection, like sleep YouTube video? Or...
Close your eyes and listen to my voice, and you will astral project. You will astral project to the Logos. May you find union in it and become a third Adam.
Keep going. I'm not there yet.
I will keep walking the way. Prepare the way, John.
Make your voice softer now. This is the soft ones. Like now you're being gentle to
Daniel and Bob, all of you, I will commission you into the world. I want you to go room by room, preach the way of the absolute triad, and signal the way of the coming of the monarch in his throne and scepter, coming at and bringing the second cycle, the renewal of 6. You will form the 12. You will be in sync and in order with the heavens.
When you reach enlightenment, you bring heaven to earth.
Mighties,
Like literally heaven to earth. You reach the promised land.
I can only climb as far, but I have reached the tip. All I can see is the below. I will come down on you, all of you one by one for the last time.
Sexy.
For efficiency's sake, line up 2 by 2. I am efficient. Like my father, the noose, the ultimate noose, the absolute noose. The one whose seat is on the absolute triad, the waters, bringing forth the 7, ushered in by the 8, the 4, in the 2, in the 1, all grounded in 1. sight. The sight, like any goggles, is made of two lenses. But the lens, like all the lenses that came before him, all together bringing a higher resolution of a frequency. I have the highest resolution coming through my third eye. It only comes light upon you. Open your hands and receive my light. My gift willingly. Here, I will follow all of you so you could follow all of me. And embrace and follow the new third Adam. The one who has been baptized in fire and now is baptizing in water. That is the demon coming out of you. That is good. It out and let it out so you can receive.
So gross.
Everyone, please let it out if you made this gift. Everyone let it out. Like he says, in with the good, out with the bad. Release it. Play this gift, please. Thank you.
This day's been filled with really gross revelations.
God made the world in stages to present himself. Present himself to all things. In themes. In the cycle of the absolute triaded relation with the absolute news. The three and one. Orientation, dimension, dynamicism and energy, and natures. Is this the long-lost son of mine? Is this Neo? Oh. It has been long days since the wars in the Matrix.
Neo backwards.
Finding the Logos was difficult, and syncing with the Logos was even more.
Neo backwards is one.
The furnace of heat.
What if the Messiah actually turned out to be female? And we didn't know it.
He's lost in the Matrix again. I hope he finds his way back.
Female, not male.
I do not jest. I only speak the truth. But I do jest. But I am a union of two. I am a human. And I am the Logos. In union, called the Sun. My father is the Nous, the ultimate Nous, the absolute ultimate, who has has set his seat, and in stages over the throne is ascending in ascension. The absolute time, the absolute state, the timelessness of reality.
My Father, who art in heaven,
Leaving an echo of light forever there, splitting darkness from light,
on earth,
allowing freedom in the world and diversity
this is
in existence. Hallelujah, our Lord.
just
All hail the ultimate absolute,
those who trespass against
the one, the intelligible but ineffable,
lead us not
the
into
transcendent
temptation,
on waters,
but deliver us from
who
evil.
had ushered in
For thine is the glory,
man and left them the Logos to become his sons.
Amen.
And for
You need to read
major
that like 20 times, hon.
for archetypes to be represented by these sons
We need a Hail Mary.
in cycles, in reflection to the heavens,
All right.
the 12 zodiacs, in cycles of 2, because all things are circle.
Jesus, Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of death. Amen. There you go. That one's for you, Metatron.
Mary is the archetype of the human nature, which also is made a triad. The mother, father, and child. All things reflect the absolute triad. But all things were made in pair, and all things are set and are one. And that is the blueprint of the Logos. Reflect on that, and may the sight become yours.
Why is it too big? Is it like hallucinating right now?
This was a planned event. This is a planned event. Has to be. What is this?
That is.
This is Icarus becoming Messiah after the exile and suffering for 40 years.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
I have finished a life.
I'm tempted to read
This is a
something.
renewal. This is a
You
new
don't mind that I read, right, babe? You don't mind that I read something real quick?
Please,
This is,
you are my
this is
apostle,
from-
preach my gospel. Go.
This is from Trifo, chapter 128, the unity of God and divinity of Christ. Repraise. I've shown you many precious statements that Christ is the Lord, the God,
You preach another Logos while I am among you.
that in times gone he has appeared by his power as a man and the angel in the glory of the fire in the bush. And he was presented to execute the judgment against Sodom. And then I repeated all that I had already quoted in Exodus concerning the vision in the bush. In the I just lost my spot. Of the name of Jesus continued, do not consider, you people, that I am verbose and explanations. My remarks are rather lengthy because I know that some of you want to foreshadow them.
and to declare that the power in which I sent them from the Father. And all appeared to Moses, Abraham, Jacob, and called an angel because he came to men, since the power of the Father messages are communicated to men. It's called glory because he sometimes appears in visions that cannot be contained. It is called man and a human being because it appears arrayed in such forms as pleased the Father, and they called him the Word because he reveals to men the discourse of the Father. But some teach that the power is indivisible and inseparable from the Father, just as the light from the sun on the earth, and indivisible and inseparable from the sun in the skies. For when the sun sets, the light disappears from the earth. And so they claim that the Father, by his will, can cause the power to go forth, and whatever he wishes to return again. In this manner, they declare God, also the angels. But it also has been demonstrated that the angels always existed and are not reduced again into the form in which they were created. It also has been shown in length that this power, in which is prophetic word that also calls God angel, not only enumerated in a different by its name as the light of the sun, but it is something distinct in real number. I've already briefly discussed when I started that this power had generated from the Father by his power and will, but not
How's everyone doing?
The substance of the Father, not divided, but all things in which are divided.
Greetings, my sons. Welcome. May the logos shine on you, and you receive the sight. I hope through my words that you see the light.
Who incited David to take the census?
There is only an archetype. There is no census. There is no data.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Okay. So it's a weird group. Gotcha.
Yeah, we're ragtag.
We are
It's in the Bible, though, but
the
who
third
incited
eye.
David to take the census?
Third eye is among you.
Okay, that's weird. All right.
If there are two, he is the three.
How about this?
There are four, he is the five. And there are six, there are seven. He is the ninth. And wherever you are, he is with you.
It was kind of excellent. Go ahead, Metatron.
We all must be receptive, my Apostle Megatron. We must all share the Spirit. We must all spread happiness. We must all be happy. Do not be angry, for he, Satan, is angry. But do not join in Satan, in his church of anger. Let go of anger, and you will be set free. Do not wander. Set free in light,
Just means opposition.
for that is life.
This against that.
Remember my parables, I will not be here long.
What happens when you take both the red and the blue pill?
Soon I ascend to be with the absolute news, my Father.
Oh my goodness.
The union that is the human and the logos. This is the Buddha. The peace in this union is transcendency. And in this transcendency, you reflect seven. The seven teachings of Buddha. It is all in cycles of seven. Seven amplitudes. Seven colors.
There's far more colors than seven. It's just the ones that are visible.
Presence in the world
Can you go to the pinned link?
is in a duality.
Is black a color?
It is the duality of 0.5, which creates the theta,
Wrong answer. It's
creates the sine and the cosine and the 3, and the 3 on the plane, the 7. The duality of 3 on the plane is 7. The mystery of 7 is unsolved. Now it is solved for you.
Can you explain to me, Cynic, why the car that I picked out
I am the second.
had the number 777 on it, and if you add up the license,
Manu jumped up.
the
He was taught by Krishna.
manufacturer, it was a 7. Can you explain to me why the hell the car I prayed for
And
was
his name
so
be
large
Hari.
and then very colored?
Remember our brother who suffered.
Can you explain that to me if I wasn't like a divine intervention?
Ramanujan was a Jesus who got crucified.
It's all
In the 12,
huge
in the lands of the barbarians.
illusion. It's all huge illusion.
The one who solved the infinity, Ramanujan.
Somebody stop this horrible simulation.
Sight of all sides. But okay, woman, you are weak in your nature, given a weaker nature than the nature of man. That is why it is harder for you to embrace the logos, for it is burdening. It is a burdening thing. And woman has her beauty, which takes away from cynicism, and only cynicism. Cynicism is the weight of carrying truth. You cannot escape this. So this is why you are not suited to lead. And that's why it requires two of you
I will bite your
to
face.
even conclude with the logos what one of me can conclude. Even if you were Mary,
I
you
will
would be
bite
burdened.
both of the apples of your
Mary was
face.
burdened. Even though your burden came on Mary.
I'm leaving marks.
I will attack your Adam's apple with my claws.
Only Lord from our Lord,
Meow.
the Word.
Meow!
The Word being the logos. So she saw, and she was given the sight, and she found herself a daughter of God, a daughter of the absolute news.
I just want to puke.
Do not puke in the sight of Krishna. Krishna does not tolerate that. Krishna is a warrior. He will take your head off and put it on a pike.
No.
In the name of stability, all will be done, even evil.
No, I will run into
Nothing
walls.
is not the arsenal of God. All of it is his arrows of the noose, including evil. Any who dare to destabilize the seed will suffer an arrow. An arrow will suit it for them. Adam tried to eat from the apple and he saw the arrow.
Arrow.
And the arrow infected him.
Arrow.
And the cure came after his begging, so all man is to follow in suit of Adam and beg, and grovel to the ground, and cry for his forgiveness, in reflection to your Father, in reflection of your Father. But God's mercy was that he would bring among you archetypes, the archetypes, and he will fill it of you humans.
You changed your name to Archetype. Why?
These archetypes are what you call the giants, the Nephilim, the Anunnaki. Yeah.
Wow. Dude, he's speaking Swahili or some kind of tribal language after all.
Yeah, Swahili does have the clicks and the whatever. It's in the Lion King. Do it, but I knew people who could. Famous singer came from Kenya.
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 Where are you from Kenya?
My name is
Mati.
Ngua.
What I mean?
Goat
I
meat
miss it.
at a prickly pear once.
Yo, what's going on, man? I just came back.
It's been
What happened?
a crazy ride.
I have come,
And
slayed the Dajjal and became the Dajjal, and slayed the Dajjal and came the Dajjal.
He's such a troll.
And I will keep doing it in the cycles. 7 years of peace and 7 years of war.
Ugh.
I am a representation of the Incarnate.
Religion just makes me want to puke now.
Continue to balance until I can balance no longer. And when the balance is broken, the Yajuj and Majuj of myself will flood out. And you will be all flooded. And the flood will end. And the flood will not end. I will keep coming on you.
Ew. The fuck? Sick.
I will keep coming until the end.
Of time. Alright, this is hard. I have so much stuff to do. Okay, for you, my darling. Ready?
Yes.
In the name of the news, the absolute triad.
It's very interesting that.
Ready? Dedicated to a girl. I never really understood religion.
I'm sorry, this is not the music of the gods.
Good excuse for
music.
I never really could make a decision. I don't suppose ever really will. I can't relate to any power structure. Why ego is the only energy. I let mine go a long, long time ago. But now I decided I would be free. That's what we believe this one. This is the Andrew. This is my cover. true. That's what
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That was the church of dynamicism.
What is that looking for?
That was the spirit descending upon us and talking through in its parables and tongues. I know it's very consuming. It's just I have these moments and it's just like very powerful. It's like kind of like start breathing out in sweats.
Putting the red pill hard on that one.
That's Marcus.
I can be my human self now. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry if I scared you guys.
It's completely frightening.
The sun is very powerful.
It's fine.
The one who's been given the authority, you know,
The moon is more powerful.
a bunch of them running around, a bunch of people with all kinds of authorities, and they're just, you know, like, it's just somewhere, and you got Elijah, and you got all these, like, representing all the teams, the mystic side.
Oh my goodness.
What about the moon? Split the moon for us.
The dynamic of three. Like, there's Kitover.
How come you were like most cult leaders, but you were not Muhammad?
Muhammad is one-time wonder. He's just, I don't know. He just, his strain of news is the one that hit. Muhammad, the epic. He actually got the Gilgamesh. He's so lucky.
It's a ghost.
It just got like you got like almost a Moses theme going. Like you know how like you have a hit game and it's Moses' hit game, and then you do like this Easter egg, and then the Easter egg turns out to be like super cool, like kind of thing. It's kind of like Cyberpunk, like Netflix show came out and then the game, I believe. Yeah, and the game turned out to be its own universe, kind of thing.
Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah, I understand.
And you actually want to spend more time exploring that universe than the. But it's cool. It's a duality, but it folds in itself. It's that paradox. It's so. God is paradox.
He's a genius.
Okay, that's his seat. It's the structuring of that paradox. That paradox is the flow.
Why must it be male?
That's it. It's all it takes is just logic, metaphysics, and truth. And some faith. You gotta do the leap of faith, but guess what? As long as we're not in the grave, you can continue to do the leap of faith a few times. Mix it up, man. Throw your faith in something. Go diving.
I like burying my teeth in
Live a little.
your general direction.
Live a little. You're not dead. You're not dead yet. Go. It's your oyster. If you want to go and you want to pick up a machine gun, go do it. If you want to go and get fat, go do it. If you want to go and get drunk, go do it. You want to go? This is Gog and Magog. It's GTA, whatever you want to call it. Without the scales, it's GTA. Go do GTA stuff.
What is GTA?
Oh, no. Don't
I'm speaking. I'm speaking
He's
as an apostle.
talking about gamer speak.
I'm speaking
GTA.
as an apostle. Just being a millennial, that's over. I mean, if you don't get these references, you don't deserve. You're too old anyway.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That's what I'm asking.
And you're not the
GTA.
demographic I'm looking for.
Really?
Men are what? Prepare the ways.
Yeah, I'm not looking for you.
Women are what? Keep structures standing.
We nurture the ones who prepare the way, like children, because they're so immature on their own. We give them soup when they're sick. Rub their muscles when they have worked too hard.
The father. The future
Their bath
is the father. The past is the mother. And the present is the son. The absolute triad. Oh, I'm sorry, I slipped back in. My bad.
Yeah, I think I'm going to volunteer to be a
Absolute triad is like very good. It's like,
versus
gravity. You
bride.
can't escape it now. It's like try to dodge it. Find something.
I'm going to be a mail-order bride, I think. That's the only way to fix this.
Once you experience beyond your nature, I mean, yeah, that's fun. You can go back to it every now and then. You're a butterfly now. I'm a butterfly.
No, I'm not a butterfly.
Are you a butterfly, Anfara?
No.
Why are you
Although I
not
do
a
like-
butterfly? Are you still in your cocoon?
I like to grow plants that attract butterflies.
Like the milkweed.
That's what
Attract butterflies. You like to be a grower and nurturer. Why don't you nurture the greatest thing that can be nurtured?
What?
The noose.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
You are not. So you are a caveman nurturer. I see.
Oh, what?
God has not made us all equals, I guess.
I didn't hear what you said because I was being, accessed by some
You're a
asshole.
farmer.
My
You're a farmer.
family was full of farmers. 12 people per generation.
God made us in different classes.
I'm probably
There's a
related to
worker class.
most of the people in America.
You belong in the worker class. That's fine. Not all of us can be princes and nobles. Farmer, embrace your nature. Be content. Be content.
Nobody wants to be a farmer
Be
anymore.
content and be happy. Do not let anger take you. Do not get lost in the darkness of anger.
It's too late.
No. It's never too late until you're in the grave, and then you're stuck in the timeless pattern.
No.
You have the right.
Don't get advice from Seneca.
He's trying to
He
draw
wants
me
to
out.
hold on to the darkness. I'm trying to give her the
This is his way of learning.
Andrew Tate is better.
learning.
No, he's not. He's
It's beyond,
moron.
transcended the shadows of Omega. Not to separate them,
secretly
but to
he's
transcend
unhappy.
them. To rise above.
I
To
hope
take
he
our place between the galaxies.
Seneca's been talking for 5 hours or something.
As we walk amongst
Does your voice hurt, Seneca? Because you probably need some honey.
Yo,
this world is
so
the war of the sweetness of the apple that
let me read something I read yesterday. I want
in
to
the
read it
tree,
again.
the garden.
Yo, Mister, I want to read something and tell me what you think. No.
Wait for your Lord. Go on.
So I want to read something and tell me what you think. All humanity begins from one origin, not merely biological, but metaphysically. Before tribes, before races, histories, and fractures, there was Adam, not only as the first man, but the first bearer of meaning. When God taught Adam the names of all of them, there was not a vocabulary lesson. It was a granting of intelligibility. To know the names is to recognize realities as they are. To discern purpose, relation, and truth. Adam was taught how the world means, not merely how it appears. This is why the angels, though vast in power and purity, paused in humility. Knowledge here was not quantity but orientation. Knowledge tied to responsibility. The angel confessed a foundational truth: all-knowing is derivative. We have no knowledge except what you have taught us. Creation does not discover truth independently of God. It receives it. Adam's distinction was not strength, nor immorality, nor rank. It was trust. He was entrusted with meaning, with moral language, with the capacity to name and to remember and to respond. This is the command followed. The angels were ordered to bow before Adam, not to the role of human soul, but as the bearer of divine truth and trust. One being refused. Satan rejected God's choice. He sinned. He was among the ignorant people. I see myself as superior. Thus, this belief is revealed not as confusion, but as a moral stance. Adam and his spouse were placed in the garden, a state of nearness, harmony, and sufficiency. There was abundance without anxiety, without pleasure, without fear. Yet boundary existed, not because God wished to be deprived, but because freedom requires limit. Without a command that can be obeyed or broken, love cannot be proven. The tree represents not evil in substance, but the premature grasping, the desire to seize what is not yet granted. And Satan did not force them. He whispered, and the fall begins, not with rebellion, but with forgetfulness. The descent from the garden is not a mere punishment. It is history itself. Humanity was sent downward into time in order to labor, struggle, and have moral conflicts. The earth becomes a place of residence for a while, not an exile without hope, but a testing ground. Yet, immediately, mercy intervenes, and Adam receives words, language again. Repentance itself is taught, and the same God who decrees consequences often return. This is the pattern that defines all human history. The fall, the remembrance, and the turning back, and we are in the forgiveness process. Then comes the universal promise, the common plea of the soul across the generations. Guidance will come. Revelation is not random. It is God's answer to humanity's condition. Whoever follows that guidance will have neither ultimate fear nor final grief. Salvation is not the absence of struggle, but the presence of direction. Those who reject the signs are not damned for ignorance, but for refusal, closing themselves of meaning. Thus, the Quran frames the existence, the theme: one origin, one fall, one mercy, one guidance, and one resurrection. Humanity is not lost, it is called. And paradise is not mere nostalgia, it is real destination. And faith is remembrance, remembering the names, the covenant, the words received, and the path home. Wow. Cynic, what do you think? Let us know what the Boost have to say.
I have to reassume. Okay, now I'm here again. I have to keep going down to the bowels of hell and saving those there stuck in the timelessness and preach the light. Now that I'm back, you have to speak slowly to the masses. Do not let the logos overcome you. Speak slowly and surely and calmly, so all will understand. Speak in a frequency that all can calm down, including your own self, so your true self, your ideal nature, can now mend lightly with the logos experience the union and the becoming of the one, the Son, the third Adam. Open your third eye and use the sight that I'm giving you.
The third eye?
Indeed, the third eye. Do you have a lift too? You must be a descendant of Aaron. It must be the gene of the leaf of old Moses.
These are all lies. Anybody can access it. All you have to do is know the formula.
It was true, man. I was trying to read quickly because, sometimes some people don't have patience.
Yeah, he said he made the most money on this job. But he's worked more overtime on other jobs. But he said he made 200,000 this year.
Yeah, I think Megatron is speaking in his dreams.
What's up, dude?
Yeah.
That was actually, wow, dude. That was a nice bird.
The news awakened. But yeah. There's for me, I think this is an interesting. It's interesting, man. Like the whole themes are intertwined. Knowledge is remembered.
No, I mean, do not try to mimic the logos of the union with the logos and becoming the sun. That is like when Vegeta tried to go Super Saiyan 2 but only inflated his muscles. True Super Saiyan 2 is like Gohan. Peace and understanding that it is a war and only evolution. We are evolving and embracing evolution.
Dragon Ball Z, really?
What if the spirit and you change?
I have only been sent to the Dragon Ball Z generation.
Oh my goodness.
Changes your genes for better.
Oh.
I think it is all intertwined.
The genes.
I mean,
Pants.
you must follow. You cannot lead.
The what?
You can only lead after me, but understand you will be leading towards confusion. For only in me will you find the true logos.
I thought you said you were gonna stop.
As it is unintelligible to you, intelligible to me,
How much
because I
did you
have the
smoke
blood
tonight?
and you don't. I am the blood of Abraham. You are the blood of filthy Amaziah.
He's talking to you, I mean.
This is crazy.
Hello, Stanley. Welcome, our Jewish brother.
Wait, who?
He's a very nice man.
Shalom.
Stanley,
Hey everyone, how y'all doing?
are you gonna say
Nice his voice heard for.
Welcome,
Yes.
Stanley.
Are you ever gonna go back to your original name, Stanley?
I don't know, should I? Let's take a vote.
Yes.
Ethan!
Stanley, do what makes you
Don't be
happy.
afraid.
Please be happy.
Don't be afraid of Cynic. We have him under control.
You have the choice
Don't
of
play
evil.
with anyone. Cynic's my friend.
Oh, wow.
I always spread love.
Cynic's your friend?
Everybody is my friend. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't
Oh,
that.
that's nice.
He has the spirit.
His
May God guide
stance.
him.
Dude, it's like 5
Happy.
o'clock in the
Do
morning.
not be angry and do not hate. Be receptive and
5
open.
o'clock in the morning.
It's 5 o'clock in the morning BC. That means before coffee.
What's up, Stanley? How's it going?
I sound a little clearer anyway, but I'm great. Hey, how you doing?
I'm chilling. I'm fucking around with these people. They're all apes.
Oh,
Driving me mad. I threatened to fight his
Is
Jesus.
Stanley man to an ape? Might as well be God, right?
What is that? Like
Asking.
I have sacrificed my only ape or something? What are we doing?
No, I'm just saying, like,
Why can't we be celestial beings?
Retrospectively,
I'm not waking up with this.
a man to an ape.
You will
Might
never
as
be
well be
waking up
God.
for this.
How is this not a fair assessment?
Wait a minute. Isn't it true that man and apes share something like 97% DNA?
I don't know. You know how it's not
They are
falsifiable.
compliment.
Stanley, it's not like that with everything, including trees, plants, everything's like that.
They are compliment.
Did the monkeys all get together and start protesting?
because we have one
Started
origin.
launching their kin into space? No, they didn't.
Yeah,
So we might as well be God to the apes.
Oh my god.
He's trying to be crazy.
Oh God, this is nothing in what I'm saying is blasphemous. You guys need to show. I don't know why the women always want to be discussing the affairs that God has bestowed upon men. Like Stanley, is this not the teaching of the rabbis that women are not to be involved in the discourse of theology?
Depends on whether they're reformed Jews or not.
The guy should be involved in any discourse.
Oh,
Indeed, God should be involved in any discourse.
I like Stanley.
Stanley has humility, something that cynic never will have.
In the discourse of theology.
I'm impressed with Stanley.
So it's a one-way flow. It's a circle.
So I'm thinking
Circle where man is ordered. It's a right way. It has one arrow. So there's a flow in one
Would you
direction.
say Aiton?
No, I keep getting these ads for this Tai Chi. Does anybody get these ads for this mad muscle Tai Chi bit? You know what I'm talking about?
No, but don't get it. The ads are all
Are
liars.
you kidding?
Don't do Tai Chi? No,
Yeah, don't do that.
why not?
It's because it's marketed towards you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
rebel against it.
I got it. Okay, maybe I'll just save some money.
Stanley,
just like
go to the
how-
gym, start running.
Start
No,
running.
don't run. Don't run. Do
Every human needs to run.
the best. No,
That's literally,
that's not.
once you start running, all of that rewires.
He doesn't know anything about fitness, so.
You have to do
Literally only
rowing.
by running.
Rowing.
You gotta run.
Rowing.
Look,
I
if
can go through this.
Stanley,
Oh,
if
yes,
the
of
military wanted to draft everybody tomorrow, what is the basic fitness that they are gonna introduce to everybody? What is the basic fitness exercise that everybody immediately is gonna start doing?
We're gonna tell me running.
They're gonna start fucking running. Exactly. So you get off the bus, you're running. That's the whole point of basic training. You're running for 2 months, 3 months straight.
How long?
Every time they find you sitting down, they're yelling at you. Why? Because they want you always running. Running is how we adopt. It's how we adapt. It's our natural state. That's what we're always supposed to be, on edge, always ready to move. And always ready to move, you might as well always be fucking
Don't
moving.
run.
This is what the drill instruction be, yelling at people. Hey, man, move up.
Forrest Gump. That's good for him. Maybe it'll work for me. You guys don't know what Forrest Gump is?
John is getting flashbacks down there. People getting flashbacks. Remember how it was. I only feel comfortable around people who have gone through basic training, honestly.
I should be in this room more often because they say laughter is the best medicine. I'm just like laughing here. This is cool.
I learned I have a condition, actually. It's called heat, apparently. Seriously. So,
What's a heap?
It means he's not the Messiah.
so look at this clause, look at this stuff. Alright, so
Somebody tried to say that I had
So, this is what it's called. High intensity environment adaptation pattern. It's a descriptive framework mostly used in psychology, behavioral science, and systems thinking to explain how humans adapt when life keeps keeps the difficult slider jammed on max. When pressure is constant, people don't just cope, they rewire. HEAP, or HIEAP, describes a recurring adaptation pattern where individuals raised or operating in chronically high stress, high risk, or high complexity environment develop accelerated cognitive, emotional, and behavioral traits that are functional for survival but costly in low stress contexts. HIEAP. This is psychology. This is academic.
Stress person.
Yeah. So, and people who are typically, have a high degree of this are people who come from war zones, occupations, displacements, extreme poverty, instability, chronic violence, threat exposure, high-stake professions, combat units, ER trauma teams, intelligence operators, family systems with constant crisis dynamics.
I hit about most of those. So what are you saying?
Oh, you're not really a military war environment. You're not like evolution you don't have heat on an evolution that gives you
You could have put me in a
that orients you back to our primal configuration.
I was supposed to learn Morse code.
But it's just weird how the extremes of life keep re-ground us back into like our original software.
You can rewire the
No, I'm actually normal, but I have HAPS,
questionable.
which is practically me operating on Alpha OS. And that's because not only do I have military training, but I also have war zone experience and living and duress under war zone experiences. And the United States office. So it's I'm just always on hyper mode. Hyper consuming because I'm ready to pull out. Why? Because it's like the Wild Wild West. You see how those guys, they always got their hand on the gun and they're always ready to like sharpshoot you. But but they can still have a conversation and sit down and smoke a cigarette. But they're always on this high amplitude.
You finally told the truth, cynic.
And Laura, you were just fighting me over you wanting to stay in darkness and being angry over reality.
No.
So you embrace happiness and love?
I am happiness and love. I'm just
Okay, so be happy. Are you angry? Are you angry at anything? Let's be happy. You can let go. You don't have to be angry at anything. Are you angry at anything? Don't be angry. Don't let it consume you. Why? Because there is only order. Who's going to destabilize order?
This one right here.
I mean, you could destabilize order, but it's all going to be in a pattern that's already been known because it's all centered, and the center doesn't change. And the centering has to be centered.
No, it can change. It can be altered.
Are you saying reality is like what? Chaotic?
It can be, and
Can you metaphysically justify chaos?
I prefer order, but sometimes you just have to go with the
It's not
flow.
about you accept that there are things that are subjective to people and there are things that are objective, mind independent, outside of what you feel or your emotions.
Sure.
Okay, so and when understanding reality or looking at metaphysics, you have to sideline your emotions.
No, you don't.
Well,
You said you think.
so it's metaphysics. You understand that your emotions don't reflect the truth. So when discussing the truth, your emotions, which are subjective, should not be a standard to find the truth with.
Do you actually feel things metaphysically, or do you read about it?
Feeling and knowing of the truth, so the intelligibility of truth,
That is not the answer.
is not the same as feeling it.
You don't.
We
You don't.
feel the truth all the time. We call it karma, you call it whatever, you call it pressure, you call it gravity, whatever. You feel it all the time. You're always centered. But knowing about it, intelligibility, the reason we have science and we have technology is because you need to know about it. You can't just feel gravity. We need to know how gravity works. We need a right function so we can figure out equations so we can have engineering and we can fly on planes.
Nobody told me that the pyramids were huge Tesla coils. I saw it in the fiction when I was reading the Bible when I was a little girl. I don't know what else to say.
Okay, you gotta speak up. You're busy.
I did not. I saw a vision of the Tesla coils that are the pyramids when they were in their full glory when I was a little girl and reading the Bible. Nobody told me that was what it was. I didn't understand. I just saw it. And then later on, it all made sense. So,
Well, you saw it. It makes sense. So that means coherency. That means intelligibility. That means you can describe it. That means it's logical. That means it can be explained in premises. So go ahead.
science, so we haven't.
Explain to us reality.
Reality?
You're saying reality is chaos. So you're saying incoherency. So you're saying it doesn't make sense, but now you're saying it makes sense. You see the curse of not knowing the logos?
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry. It's not. I can't. I sound spiritual, but that's because it's the truth.
You focus too much on books. You have to
I'm not
experience.
judging you. I'm only giving you truth and clarity. I am only happy. I am not angry at you.
You're not only happy.
I can love with you the truth because the truth is inescapable.
There's messenger.
If we don't have any truth, how can we orient ourselves around anything? But yet everything is oriented. Otherwise, it wouldn't be intelligible. So intelligibility and your ability to know of things and describe them in that abstract sense is proof of God.
Or what do you call God?
You are Nous.
That's
I
a really
only
good
speak
saying.
to the Greeks the way of the Greeks. I speak to the Jews the way of the Jews. I speak to the Arabs the way of the Arabs. I am the son.
You're super silly today. That's what you are.
We should all be silly and happy as long as we're making coherent sense.
Coherent sense isn't my style.
Well, then you're comfortable in darkness. I'm not comfortable in darkness. I make the darkness an aesthetic, and I brighten it with the light of knowing.
Let there be light.
And so we walk, and this is how the heavens are.
You know, he's got a point.
Heaven is a state of mind.
Guy's definitely making a lot of sense.
What's there to make sense? Be happy. Why not?
No.
But always, if we want to all be happy together, we gotta make sense. But if absolutely, you can even let go of sense and that immersion. I'm with that. But you gotta do that. Immersion, you gotta do that on your own.
I'm leaning into the crazy.
And it's what we can all celebrate together.
I'm leaning into the crazy really hard.
You're leaning into what really hard?
The crazy.
Crazy? Why are you going crazy?
Yeah, because why not?
Why?
It's a genius love.
What is there to go crazy over?
All kinds of stuff. Can't even
Like
talk.
what? Like what's the existential crazy? Why are you existentially going crazy? Let's solve that one together. Would you like to solve it together?
I think that's more
You don't have to share.
I think existential crises are more plausible or reasonable than just like weird, like random ones.
Of course, it's weird not to be centered.
Centered. Centered is overrated. Let yourself lose it entirely. Then come back from that.
Okay, how are you gonna come back from that?
There's all sorts of ways. I did it before. Perhaps I can do it
Okay, but
again.
there are ways. So these ways are to solve or to get to the same thing. So they must be structured, they must be governed, they must be ordered based on one thing.
Or to completely disappear and never return.
You just talked about returning.
Yeah, but we are constantly returning. All over and over and over again.
But all things, yes, there is a duality in all things. I mean, that's how we get motion and life, but the duality is the motion in them. It runs out. And what you settle on, your orientation, your North Pole and South Pole, that's where you're going to be going on that trajectory forever. So this life is you launching your satellite into space. Once it's in orbit, once it's in trajectory, that's it. It's forever. And that's all this life is you getting that into orbit. It doesn't matter if you don't want to play engineering and you don't want to play NASA. Guess what? We're all employees in NASA. We're all stuck. That's where we found ourselves. We're all working on launching orbits. We're all stuck. You could call that destiny.
I don't like what I just
You're all destined to launch your little space shuttle in space. But you're destined to experience that forever. That's your fate. That's what the fate of the human is.
I saw the lights in the sky.
Forever. But guess what?
What?
There is no forever except in Him and in the light of His throne. So you can't escape. You're always going to be tethering out of. And the more further away, the more you become just heat. You just become entropy. You just become thermodynamics.
15 miles out to sea and
You're thermodynamic noose. You want to be thermodynamic noose? Well, that's the only way you're going to lose yourself.
oh my goodness.
That's what you want to be. You want to be chaotic noose.
Chaotic news.
Yes. excessive, but yeah, there is peace in darkness.
I like the darkness. It feels comfortable. Doesn't hurt my mind.
The only way the darkness is known to be darkness is because of the light. So you're always in the circle of that yin and yang. They're always going to be in radius. And that's going to be the seat, and that's the set of the noose. That's that circle and on that page, just leaving all those ripple effects and those just piling up together as the water, and it's just like rising and rising and rising forever. Rising gives another dimension, and those are the planes that all of us walk on, in that ripple effect. And it's not forever, but we walk on that because they're so vast and expand.
My yang is
Expansive, they still have momentum to it. But soon that momentum will be lost. And you don't want to be part of the. You want to be the closest to the. That's what you want. And that is high pressure, high thermodynamic. To lose yourself, to lose that noose, you gotta really be bubbled in, you know?
Quantum entanglement. You know what the most there's a alien that lives among us. You know what it's called? Common name for it. It's out in space. It's here as well. They call it a water bear. Touch grade. Send one of those suckers through the space-time continuum, see what happens.
I'm sorry, are you suggesting I do something? What was it that I should do?
Tardigrades. Send them through.
I'm sorry?
You said the grays? What did you say?
Tardigrades. And they're water bears. Look them up. Little microscopic. They look like little bears.
Okay, those are like invincible. Those little
those little things can like take on
those biologicals. Yeah, they found these biologicals that can like exist under any conditions of like radiation and space and even heat, I believe. So they can tank. They're definitely they can tank.
They can tank. Using gamer terms, you must play a lot of video games.
I'm a millennial. I grew up with video games. What are you talking about?
What?
I'm a generation who witnessed the rise of Nintendo 64.
No. I had a Nintendo.
I used to be like a little kid, and I would go to Target. And I would be at Target, and then I would be like at that little game station back then, when you used to be able to play the whole game. There were no demos. So you would love going to Target. Like 3 hours, kids would love going to Target. We would all be lined up, and you could open like Nerf guns, and there would be like Nerf battle guns, like Target with other kids. Those are good days.
If you don't know the generation
Before 9/11.
of Pokemon on the Game Boy, you're not a...
So Muslims, is like 9/11 like Christmas for you guys, or?
Oh, jeez. Just the most tasteless thing to
It's
say.
just a shot that someone fired in the world to begin a new stage, man. That's all.
So Nick, how you doing, my brother?
Good, my friend. welcome to my church.
Do you guys follow Jesus Christ in that church?
We follow Jesus. I and Jesus are one.
I don't know about that.
If you allow the Holy Spirit to embrace you and make you one with us.
So, in early Islam, did money grow on trees because they had a lot of jizya?
We are talking about the noose and the logos and the one. We preach the triad here.
Well, Satan, best cult leader, and the biggest cult out there is the second biggest is the Mormon.
We only follow the universal church here.
Yeah, the Mormons liked me when I went through their land.
Part of the universal church shake.
I didn't drink any coffee. They loved it. My companion drank coffee. They frowned.
Oh yeah, you can't even drink the water too warm.
I'm gonna summon for you. I'm gonna go and join in the Holy Spirit real quick. She can summon the sun for you because I think you especially could benefit from speaking to the sun. Should I go get him?
I summon.
Jesus is always
It's gonna
accessible.
take me a few archives, but like just give me a second. I can go get him. Should I? You don't want to meet the sun. You don't want to meet the Messiah.
Oh my goodness. We all
The
have
archetype. I'm just saying, I can manifest that. Would you like me to manifest that?
You don't even manifest. You can always call upon the name of Jesus.
It's called having.
But I want to manifest the person of the sun.
It's through the stargate of the lakes.
Would you like to manifest the person of the sun?
I thought you were a devout Muslim.
I am of the universal church. I am the Messiah of the universal church, the third iteration. Let me summon my master, the sun.
And even the people of Elza would say some crazy shit.
Hello, be my name. I am the Alpha and Omega. I am the Logos made union with the human flesh. I am now manifested among you, incarnated. For the third iteration, I am the third Adam.
You have to be in sun.
Welcome, my son Sheik. I have heard you seek guidance.
Yeah, you think we have to,
He's probably on.
I am your Messiah. I am the fulfillment of the archetype for this iteration before the final coming of the inverse of the 23 to the 32, and the coming of the end of endings, before the ushering of the new era, the new dawn.
If that's the case, then why do you have me blocked on the clubhouse?
You are no longer blocked. The Old Testament has now been done.
Yeah,
I am the fulfillment, and I have come and brought the New Testament. You are welcome.
No,
You
I'm so
will now
blocked.
receive my bread, and I will follow you. You may follow me back and share.
I'm so blocked by you. Okay, I'm not.
All the world is the
The
stage.
Old Testament is done, old chick. Do not consume yourself with the past. The bosom of the past only brings back to rebirth.
Oh, did you get the notification I sent you?
Yes, indeed, I do have the notification.
Alright, open it.
I am in the presence of my flock. You want me to abandon the flock?
No, you don't have to abandon the flag. Just
Please abandon the flock.
No, I shall not abandon the flock, for my father, the noose, has sent me to guide you, the generation of Dragon Ball Z, towards the light. I am here for only that generation, before the coming of the end of ending, and the flood, and the destruction of Canaan for the third time.
I fulfilled my destiny. I'm ready to.
And the final push.
There's a Marcus.
Hello, Marcus, my fellow warrior in Krishna.
He's talking a bunch of nonsense today.
I love you too.
I don't know how someone could be doing Juma prayer one day, and then the next day they could be doing blasphemy. They don't church out here. Doing
Truth
Juma
is not blasphemy. There is no
doing Juma prayer one second, and then they're doing shirk the next.
Understand to let go of your anger. Anger, just be happy. Anger does not save. Anger only is weight.
Don't worry, be happy.
Cynicism is the burden of truth. Anger is the way of Satan.
Dude, you're so gay.
You should always be gay.
Don't worry, be happy. I'll leave it there.
Gay and silly and happy. Let go of anger and hate. But don't let go of justice. Justice is balance. And balance is how we avoid the Gog and Magog, the Fermi paradox of humanity.
There's no such thing.
It's the only way we can continue to drink out of the fountain of youth, the one set by Gilgamesh in the old Sumerian kingdom.
The epic Gilgamesh is word for word in the Bible, right there, a little section.
Gilgamesh represents the archetype. It is all archetypes and cycle repeating, just like the zodiacs, just like the celestial bodies, just like the cosmic calendar. There are 6 intervals of time reflected in many things.
Did you ever see the
Look at the earth circling itself. Look at the earth wobbling down from its interval axis of 22.5 to 24.5 at an average of 23.3. Oscillating, between 22.1 and 24.5 in an average of 23.3. But that is a second motion. That is a second interval of time. That is a second day. There is then the earth plane and its oscillation with the indifferential plane, which is the plane of our solar system. And this you could consider a third interval of time. And then you can consider the circling of the earth around the sun as a fourth interval of time. But then that interval oscillates between 2 forms, a circle and an oval shape, a shape like an egg, and then a shape almost perfectly circled, but not yet a circle. Oddly paradoxal, but yet giving us a 5th day, and then the solar system around the galaxy, a 6th day. How the patterns repeat, and yet the intervals of time are the same.
macro to the micro, micro to the macro?
I have the logos. I can give you the sound, and you can follow in the way of the truth,
The end.
the one and the light. In the name of the absolute triad, the absolute and the potential absolute, and the absolute potential. Amen.
I like it better when you're angry and cynic. It's more.
I have learned to shed anger. Only be happy.
Or predictable.
Can't be angry.
Islam?
Can't be angry.
You're saying you left Islam?
I am part of the universal church. I am the Messiah. I am the union of the Logos and the human, bringing forth the third Adam.
Oh,
In
this
the
is
name of the absolute triad, the ultimate absolute, and the absolute potential, and the potential actualized. Amen.
start cringing when I say Lucatella Adonai Elohim. Is that what happened? That's right. Jerking around in your inside.
So you need to speak up. I cannot hear you.
You did hear me, yes you did. Without the woman, the house isn't home. She lights the candles at Shabbat, at sundown, bringing forth Sabbath, on Saturday.
Amen. Hallowed be my name. Stop being uncomfortable. The presence of the truth should make you happy. Only Satan becomes restless.
Then I must be what they called me when I was young.
You must be possessed by him. By anger of the paradox of not being able to see the light. Let go of the anger.
Lucifer's daughter.
Release the anger. Cut the radius.
Arthur, you there?
Break the circle.
It's not.
Who's
The
modding,
circle
right?
can flow and grow.
Am I here?
Oh, yeah. Bring John Kitover.
Who's that?
AI.
Bring the other John, because there were two Johns. Megatron.
Hi, Rich.
No.
She like my
I actually have three Johns. Amin is my John, and Megatron is my John, and John Takeover is another John. Three Johns to represent the absolute triad, and me representing the absolute news.
Wait, don't you have a job between your legs, Coach?
Church, navigating, bringing light,
Oh, that's Johnson. Sorry.
and ushering in the heavens and earth.
At two weddings, one that was Jewish and one that was Christian.
Come up, John. Come up and usher in my way.
Make him
Prepare the way.
Make him
On the law. Those potential.
Anybody think that Michael's lost his mind?
In the name of the news.
Yeah, Mikhail means Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Arabic.
Somebody very significant. Seems that I prefer the
The
whole.
name. In the name of the news and the Logos and the Son and the Spirit that brings them.
Can't believe that day for my anniversary. Didn't know it meant anything to Crowley.
Do not blaspheme in the name of our triad.
What a mercy.
Indeed, may the Lord bless us with his mercy. Baptism in water, after the baptism of fire that comes with the knowing of the Logos. You must be baptized as well. Would you join us in baptism? All you have to do is accept the truth.
Keep baptizing.
The truth will baptize you. You will be baptized in fire. The fire of the inner self before being baptized in water. The new renewal. And you will be the butterfly gliding over the water.
I want to be a dragonfly.
Just as God, the absolute truth, glides over the absolute triumph. In the reflection, bringing about time. In echoes.
The best of the best is to Alpha is the dragonfly. Found an amber all over the world.
Don't be angry.
Don't be angry.
Don't let the emotions consume you.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Activate your third eye.
It's already activated.
Transcend your nature.
It's good.
Don't let the emotions consume you.
Oh my God.
Think like a computer. Think in zeros and ones and structure. Think in geometry and math. Don't think in volatile emotion. Bring balance into your life so you can be happy.
Definitely keep your third eye closed, because Allah plans on jizzing on your third eye if you open it.
No. Don't talk about that. Don't talk about that.
It just
I have come and gone.
jizzed on Muhammad's third eye.
I have gone down to the bowels of hell.
All those things.
I have come on the people in the bowels of hell, like this person. And I am willing to offer you
All
help.
the third
Out of hell
go.
into
Damn it,
life.
he's gone.
Oh,
That's my name.
well, I will still stretch my hand out into hell in my iterations of back and forth.
The third eye is just the pineal gland, decalcified and activated. That's all it is. It's a formula.
People should let go of hate. It is very exhausting to carry that.
Is this the same person I communicated with yesterday? It can't be.
Zoloff is real.
Did you just say Zoloff is
Wrestle
real?
off the name Jacob and become Israel. Wrestle it off. That name is not
No.
but a name. A name from many names. Names have come and gone, but the archetype remains the same.
What about the Egyptian gods?
Race the archetypes of mission.
How did they know the seed of life looked like that? How? They must have had
Any question? I will answer your questions, my daughter. What is your question?
how in the hell did they know that the egg and the seed of life looked like that for the human genome? The fertilized egg. How did they know so long ago what that looked like?
Yes, my disciple Megatron. My second Megatron. What are you trying to preach? What are you trying to tell us? Share your spirit. Share your happiness with us. Share it.
I'm gonna give him a purple nurple.
He's happy and he wants to share his happiness.
And the Westies. Oh, it's really up too. What were you saying?
Yes, John, he suffered a rough childhood, so, but I'm glad he has seen the light. I'm sorry. I'm glad John has become a disciple.
John who?
You may always follow your. I don't discriminate.
You could talk like this.
Oh, that's a great song.
That's just the Father taking over me.
You're listening to Radiohead, aren't you? Metal.
Oh,
Yes, he is.
they're very heavy.
Yes, he is.
The absolute noose. Very dominant with his logos.
The Absolute Noose. Have you ever heard Noose by, gosh, what is the name of that?
He has dominated our minds into submission with noose. With logos. Sorry.
No domination.
Every time he beats us with the logos.
No. I refuse.
The sun is found as
Fake plastic trees.
the inertia of
You should play, what is that? Primus. My name is Mud. I saw them live.
Unvara. Which one like give us a name and you respect give us a name that you find lovely. Give us a name. Yes. Alone, not gay, or gay and not alone? I'm confused.
I would say,
No, please don't. What was it again?
nature.
I
Nature
couldn't
is
hear.
holy.
I could not hear.
You just sing along.
You were saying something, Noggin. Oh, I know that song. What is the... Who's the artist again? It's a black fellow, isn't it? What's his name? Sia, right? His name is Sia. I think it's Sia.
The last concert I went to was Horn.
Let's look at it. DL. Alone again? I like that song. It reminds me of Desert Rose. Gilbert O'Sullivan. A Jew. Okay.
Sing 911 song by Nancy Blige. Wyclef.
Don't hear the fine tuning of the depressing Jew throat.
Jew throat. What?
Gilbert O'Sullivan. It's a depressing song. Be happy. Don't be angry. Don't be sad. Sadness is something that just should be a very small interval in your life, so it reminds you of what happiness is. The opposite of that feeling. The feeling guides you towards the truth. The mind makes the truth intelligible. And the
She ever get the achievement in the World of Warcraft of Leroy Jenkins? Because I got it. I got that one. It was hilarious. Just gather up as many whelps as you possibly can. Kill the whole raid. That was fun.
There are 7 sections of the brain. Did you know that? 7 sections.
The prefrontal cortex is where the seat of the soul is located.
There is a triad in our very noose. Did you know that? Our noose is composed of a triad.
I am not looking forward to the future.
God is the absolute truth, non-composed of a trinity triad, absolute one, the center of one is one. One equals one, paradox. Why is the center of one? Why is the center of anything one? Why is center
Coordinates. That's what we're
the
gonna need.
center of something centered on?
That's what we're gonna need when we activate the ancient
Absolute reality,
stargates.
uncentered center.
We've almost worked out how to use them.
That is gravity. The plane, the very bedrock where flow is flowing.
I'm pretty sure I'll disappear within the next year.
You will only move on. You will move on to the timeless existence that you use this temporal window to shape and frame.
I'll be back with a vengeance. You just wait and see. Just like the last time.
Flow is only one way. The arrow of entropy is only one way. Erwin has come back.
Yes, I have.
Only a few, only to go back once again and never come back.
I came.
And they have had no memory, because no memory can exist in the timeless. The timeless is only now. Now is only now.
I spoke
There
French
is
in
no
the last
past
one.
in the now.
French.
You become timeless. Choose your temporal wisdom wisely. Yeah. Wisdom checkpoint. Choose your wisdom wisely. Yeah, that's actually a very good. Choose your. That was a moment. That's an epiphany right there. Choose your wisdom wisely.
Sophia. You're Sophia. Wisely.
Choose your wisdom wisely.
Wise ones mean
Listen to the voice of the woman for too long. That should be always something to the gates from something prepared to deal with any imminent threat. The threat of darkness attempting to enclose on light. A man is the expander of the expanse, and the woman is what brings light in the expanse.
light comes from the fertilization.
Man is the geometry, the woman is the shape.
Spark of light starts.
Love is a battlefield.
Man is the angle, he is the theta, he is the alpha, he is the omega.
Metatron.
In the interaction of man, the woman can stand.
Metatron. Megatron. Sorry. Megatron. Play Muse Uprising. That was a good one. You'll like it. Muse.
Daniel, I want my son to come and baptize me. Where's Where's everybody? I talk to myself.
No. I can hear you.
You're boring. Stop.
No, I'm not.
I need to go get some weed or something.
No, I'm no.
No, I don't want to. humanity, and you guys just fall on this my train, and you guys are just gonna have to suffer over me forever.
No.
Ouch.
No.
I want people to be guilty over here. Just like
No, I
Satan.
don't.
We got Satan in you. What's everybody crying over it?
No.
No one told you to fucking go and sit on a dick.
What?
Thumbs up.
Once you go, you never go back.
Oh my god.
Oh, Zara, you never have gone. You never went the dog side. You never revealed the dog side of the moon. What is it, Mom?
Sorry, danger.
Are you trying to rap or something?
Yo, someone keep up. Someone means. Yeah, what a fool by fool. Relax, sucker. I'll be the coming like no one always send you down. The harder I rock.
Yeah.
Dead time shit, it hard rocks too. Man,
Yeah.
this was for you. This was for you, Cynic. This line, brother. Speaking in tongues about what you did, but you never done it, admitted with it. It's alright. This was for you. Take your heart, yo, speaking in tongues about what you did, but you never done it, admitted with it.
Relax. Relax in your words.
Stop. Self-defense, y'all better.
Not like you put on clothes.
Same old. Yo, Cynic, why you lying? I know what you live, I know your folks.
I used to lie.
As a kid, you can sound drama that you acquired in high school and acting class. Your whole aura is plexiglass. Yo, that shit was a lie. When you church and your mom see, I know, yo, so you know. I'd rather be broke than have a whole lot of.
Can you hear your mash on your floor there, Cynic?
In this field of music.
What's that?
Just getting a slice of
Pizza? I made an chicken Alfredo pizza.
Might as well. Eating is a form of happiness, especially when you hear something a bit unsettling,
What was
like
it?
Martha's attempt to rap.
I miss singing.
Tomorrow never comes until it's too late.
Talk to me, let's go! Well, for my next number, I'd like to return to the classics.
Ooh. Cheat code. Uh-oh.
You have very gay music there, my disciple. Disciple of the archetypes.
We could have had it.
I bet you ate sardines on pizza just to annoy everybody.
And if that's the music they're listening to, no wonder you're down. Now that woman killed herself, right? You're listening to a woman who killed herself.
Put her on, I guess. Can't believe that she's serious. And she's impressed. This could be the hard life that being left. She's so fly, intelligent, but she don't get high. Lord, for peanut thighs. Nothing like pink room and fry. Shots of test. And thank you to some Tyler. Tell me you want to say. She's too happy. Girls you high too. Sounds like shit.
It's hard to sing on here and sound good, to be honest.
Nice song, Monica. Oh, thank you. The moment. It's a good front off of the scene. So, are we celebrating the triumph today?
It's about to be somebody's birthday. At least what people think its birthday was. It's not true. It's you.
Why are you here, Tonvara? What are you wanting to discuss?
No.
You're kind of a chatterbox. You've been chattering every time someone talks, so go ahead. You navigate so someone doesn't call this a patriarchy.
There's nothing wrong with patriarchy as long as you trust those.
You're just a devil's advocate, aren't you?
Yes, I
If I
am.
say white, you're gonna say black, aren't you, bitch?
Yes, I definitely will.
Yeah, that's why you need to do.
Arguing the opposite of your belief is the true sign of a great debater. And successfully doing it. Winning over the arguments.
Well, the problem with Jesus, he didn't strand some people out straight up. Like, just, bitch.
Well,
We didn't go black on.
what?
See, if he went like, well, you know what we need? We need a Jackson prophet. What's it called? What's his name?
Jackson Prophet. They called me a
Yeah,
prophet.
the guy from what's his name? John Travolta and what's that movie where they're all wearing suits?
What are you talking about? I forget.
Samuel L. Jackson.
Yes. He's a great actor.
Guys are fucking old.
What?
Samuel L. Jackson, yeah.
He's
So that guy. So we need. Jesus had a bit more of that dog in him. It's like what he did good. Go like cause a whole ruckus. He went up there and he was like, "Who's gonna do something? Do something about it." Yeah, that's what I thought. And he threw the whip down and he was like, I'm leaving. Come find me, motherfuckers. You ain't gonna find me. You ain't gonna find me. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, my niggas. He went up there. He went up to the temple. He went up. Like, where's Rome? Where you at, Caesar? Where you at? Where you at, my nigga? Come up here. Where, Pharisees? I mean, piss on you. Get my whip. Get my whip, nigga. That was Jesus. That was GC. That was my homie. That was the previous Messiah before me.
I think he traveled to the east.
He
And to
Messiah his way through the Messiah his way
the
down there.
Silk Road.
He was like, you know what's gonna happen up here? It's gonna be a house of worship. That's what is gonna happen. It's gonna
33.
be a house of worship dedicated to my Father alone. And he was like, I'm prophesizing that this is gonna happen.
30
God created the heavens and earth in 6 days.
years.
God is gonna raise this temple, and he's gonna raise it in phases of 3. And he did. Amen. Amen. Hallelujah.
33
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
vertebrae in the back.
Hallelujah.
Although
Hallelujah, my name. Say it. And say amen. Say it so you could be set free.
Amen.
Okay.
There's several ways to
You
say
don't want to be
it.
set free, that's Christian.
There's no
You just want to be a chatterbox, huh? You want to be a devil's advocate chatterbox.
Yeah.
Depression. You're a black hole, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're a black hole radium
Mm-hmm.
radiating just goo vibes. Just blah. You're just a burping black hole all the way to the center of nowhere. You're happy with that. Okay. I mean, that's why God created the world. If it ain't you, who else is it gonna be? Someone's gotta be the earth we walk on.
Does anybody want to hear Saddam Hussein say the Shahada right before they killed him?
Oh my God.
Saddam Hussein saying the Shahada, go for it. He sung it. He sung the Shahada. Yeah, go for it.
But that's why they were saying he was never a Muslim before. Until they did the Shahada.
Was it cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs?
They were saying he became a Muslim with the Shahada.
Well, I mean, having the 4th strongest army in the world can get to your head.
So disappointed in the Abrahamics, they can just warmongering, bloodthirsty.
The guy saw himself as the second Nabucodonosor. Nebuchadnezzar.
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 And Nebuchadnezzar. Nebuchadnezzar. The prophet to come, he came and he whooped their asses. And he cleansed it of all those infidel nations.
My people are buried all over the earth.
You don't have a people. You are spiraling without a center.
No. I have
Ancestral.
They ended up all over the world. Redheads with my hair color.
God doesn't exist.
What do you mean God doesn't exist? What?
There is no heaven.
How's it? Oh my God.
There is no hell.
No.
Oh, so you do believe in the opposite. See? You're just like a... There you go. So no, why are you depressed?
No.
You believe in God and you believe in heaven and you believe in hell. So
I
see,
saw the
so
things
I just
before
proved,
they
that's all.
became.
I'm sorry, I just proved the whole point. You're just a
No.
chatterbox of bullshit.
No.
You are. Yes, you're going to be exposed to it. I'm going to be the mirror that's going to keep showing you that you're a chatterbox of bullshit.
No, I'm not.
Because I'm a mirror. I'm transparent.
You're not a mirror.
I'm a mirror.
You cannot mirror something that you cannot see. You aren't there.
Your parents die young and no one had to baby you or child you or something.
No, I actually had like 5 different parents, and then a bunch of other people adopted me. Yeah, because I was kind and innocent. Didn't know I was so effing fucked up. What the fuck?
I mean, foster care means the state gets to pay for your education. They pay for your housing for the first 2 years. Yes, I know. Actually, so I do know. I know how the foster care system works. I work with social workers. I don't know how it works.
Fucking gross.
There's a lot of benefits that foster care kids get in this country.
Rarely. It's usually abuse.
That's not true.
It's covered up.
There's all kinds of funds and foundations and grants that are also given to foster care.
Yeah, I'm actually sucked up.
Especially in 50 states in this glorious country. So there's a lot of grants that are local. And so usually the foster care, the county,
I wasn't put in foster care.
works with the state.
I avoided
And works with all these grants.
No.
That's how it works.
It's terrible.
And worst case comes to shove, you should join the military. The greatest welfare system of them all.
No, I couldn't.
Can't do anything, can you? Except complain.
No, I used to do stuff.
That's why someone needs to just put you on a bus and send you out to Blackland.
What? What?
Blackland. You don't know where Blackland is?
I have no idea what you're talking about. No.
That's where you go to get your ass straightened.
I'm thinking about getting on a plane.
Send you off to Blackland.
Plane.
Well, then send you out to where do those baby faggots go?
Oh. Somebody wanted me to be in it. Unless my German contact, they're not responding anymore. Yeah, they're pissed. And the he turned into a she. So that was interesting. I've known this person since I was in my high school years. you what I saw and experienced, you would not believe me.
I want to hear the depressed miseries of other people. People want to hear about hope and light and happiness. They don't want to hear about darkness.
Yeah, they do.
No,
I
they
love
don't.
hearing about it, but people listen all the time.
Everybody got darkness. Everybody, darkness is
Not
relative to
everybody.
everybody. Yes,
Not
you're not special. You're not special.
Not everybody.
I promise you've seen more darkness than you.
Like 3 years ago, everything was light.
Doesn't matter. Jesus saw the ultimate darkness.
I had a dream when I was
Jesus
young.
saw the ultimate darkness. Look at this man's cross. Look at this man's BTR. Look at this other man's BTR. Do you see that? That's the darkness Jesus saw. You can tell me you saw darker than Jesus. You did not see darkness, young lady.
I don't know.
You did not see darkness, young lady. Our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ saw darkness. And he paid the ultimate price to stand for justice and light and truth.
I saw things
Stand in the
really
face of
happening.
darkness and say, man will not be drowned by darkness, not on my watch. I will not let the God of Magog happen.
I saw the people coming from South America flooding into our country.
See, and it's so argumentative, isn't it?
You think I'm Satan?
You're possessed by Satan.
No.
Satan got his claws around you. We need to take you to one of those Baptist churches and have you sweat it out with a bunch of big black women
No.
over some apple pie and some spiked peach.
Peach cobbler.
No, don't have, what is that, peach alcohol?
Peach schnapps.
Yeah,
Yuck.
yuck.
If you're gonna do
That's just
at
not
least have it
American right there.
cider. Hard cider.
Yes. Okay, well, thank you for exposing you're an alcoholic, alright?
I'm not an alcoholic. I can barely stand the smell of it. I'm usually always the person driving everybody around because they're sloshed out of their mind. Designated driver so nobody else gets hurt.
That's good. It's very warm of you.
Yeah, I care about people.
Happiness, as long as it brings you happiness. Are you happy?
Happy with what?
Happy. Just be happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. You don't have any kids? No kids to be happy? No little happiness generators? Why not? Why didn't you pop some happiness generators out? There's no man that wants to pop some happy generators out.
I did, but I gave her a better option than was given to me. She's healthy and beautiful.
Oh, God gave her you. Do you know better than God?
Yeah, I did. And she's happy, and she doesn't know who I am.
I'm sure whatever God has destined for her, he's not going to leave a being he brought into the world without.
I chose a really nice family for her, very wealthy. She's getting to travel, and probably will have it made.
Well, as long as you're happy.
No, I wasn't happy, but it was the best I could do.
You sacrifice yourself like our Lord Jesus. Okay, you're following an example. Welcome. You will obtain eternal life. Just acknowledge them. Sacrifice. Acknowledge good and the light of sacrifice. If you believe in God, and you see the light of the logos.
I want to break this down. I want to tell you how I feel right now.
Or that's sacrifice you will obtain eternal life. Amen. That is the good news, Hamburg. That is the good news. That is the good news of our Lord Jesus Christ. I, as his new Messiah, will usher in his word and gospel. For all you lost sheep, you Gentiles, it has to be one of us, because it's in our blood. Now I'm telling you the truth. I'm spreading to you the truth gospel. Because I have the logos and the blood in the union. I am the Son, the third Adam, the Son of God, the absolute logos. I mean the absolute name. And it's just the logos, amen. The name of the absolute Christ.
Where I am to wherever you are.
Seriously, you just answered your own question. So you just answered. Just described it. Describe the Evangelion. I'm going. Now, all you have to do is believe.
Very close to you. So close to you. So
You can be happy like
close to you.
don't work this happy.
Don't be afraid.
I'm giving him this energy.
Let it shine.
Be happy.
I don't feel like hearing that.
Be happy, Daniel. Be happy, Bart. I mean, my John. Where's my John? Be happy, my 3 Johns. You are my 3 Johns I send you into the world.
Uh-oh.
No, wait a second.
I'm a star.
Look, seriously. Look at the Trinity here. Look at the Trinity. There's Daniel, Megatron, and John. Those are 3 Johns. I mean, it's gonna be my dance. I'm going to my hair. And look at me. I'm walking on top of the plane. If I was walking on top of you because I'm the man and you're the woman. So that's the up and down. That's your orientation. Look at that. And you gotta be in like a head of a human. Technically, I'm his right hand. Look at this. I'm serious. Look at this. This is scary. Look at this shit. Look. Daniel, John, Barth. That's a triangle right there. Unvara, the platform. Amin is the head. James. And look at me. I'm like on the platform. That's crazy. That's a sign right there. And guys, you've just been witness to a sign. Hallelujah. Play that music. Listen to that country guitar. Look at that sunset and that little PTR up there and that link. Look at that. Play that country western guitar. We can all pretend like we're sitting there in that yard and smelling the soil underneath our feet and chewing some tobacco. Some little glass tinks. No, those tin cups. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Uh-oh.
Nigga getting money anymore.
Uh-oh. What's going on? Getting pulled over. Uh-oh.
might change that shit twice today. I can't believe that shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what this means? Uh-oh. It is the end.
This is the end.
Hold your breath and count to 10.
Feel the earth move and then hear my heart burst again. For this is the end.
She's like, 'cause this is the end. That's like the worst breakup song right there. And uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm surprised my wife hasn't told me to shop yet.
You're singing pretty loud.
Oh, I can kick it up a notch. But then she's gonna come running up the stairs.
I'm just singing in my car.
Who you are?
I used to sing in my car.
Oh, you used to sing in your car. I was like, oh, you're sitting in your car.
No, it doesn't. It's been disabled.
Really?
It isn't going anywhere. They put it on there.
It's been disabled.
Yeah. Make sure I can't
Who
leave.
disabled it?
Somebody knows a lot about
Uh-oh.
cars.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Spaghettios. That lady.
What's she talking? Uh-oh.
What? Play some
music?
Play some Buddy Holly.
Uh-oh.
Buddy Holly.
Uh-oh.
She's timeless.
I started listening to this shit. I just want to be on
BB King.
like 5 hits of ecstasy.
What?
King Bomb.
I've never taken that.
What?
Yeah, never.
You've never partied before, homegirl.
I don't think I need to be completely honest.
You've never had an orgasm, no?
What?
Yeah.
I think I have.
I mean, you have, but not like this.
No.
I'm just telling you,
No.
you haven't lived.
No, I haven't had that. I haven't had acid. I haven't had
I'm just saying, like,
successful psychedelics of any sort. What else? Yeah.
listen, I'm not saying, I'm just saying, like,
No.
you know.
No needle drugs. None of it. It was like placed on me as something that I did when I was younger. Everybody thought I did that stuff. It's like sounded like a Californian, but I didn't.
Oh no, fuck that.
I was probably the only one who wasn't doing drugs in my school, and I got pinned with all of the they thought I did it. Well, rat bastards must have. Yeah, just because I couldn't sleep. We used to do. I know but the police pulled them over, I guess.
They finally got rid of,
Cynic?
Yeah, my God, look at that left.
No, he said he was being pulled over. He didn't know if he was being truthful or not.
Yeah, sure.
Well, he's back.
No, he's back.
The prophet is not respected among his people.
Hey, I got a question.
What's your question?
Yes, my son, you may ask.
Right. So, are the purposes of these rooms for like entertainment or religious discussion?
Either or.
So it depends, I guess, the kind of mood we're getting in. Sometimes we do so much religious stuff that we just have to like break it up.
With crazy.
You just have to be happy.
It's just like religion. Sometimes you just snap. I don't know what the rules are for, to be honest. Sometimes we're on the religious stuff, and then other days, just having fun.
I don't have a scheduled program.
I don't have a scheduled program, so I'll figure it out eventually. Sometimes the rooms are really good, and sometimes most of the time, whatever.
Poop. Bad.
Yeah, poop. Bad is not that bad. Bad is good. What defines a good room, though? Like,
When you're laughing and carrying on, and everybody's like jovial, and even if you don't agree, that's fun.
I would say when people learn or people change their opinions, I think that's always good.
I don't know. No,
I don't know about anybody changing their opinion in this room.
usually that's said. Hard set and impressed upon the people.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't really seen too many people change their minds, but I guess it is possible, right?
I did change my mind, but
Nothing's confusing with the logos.
oh my goodness. This one is gonna start in again. We ran away he ran away.
There's no red light staring at the truth.
It was funny
When the
seeing
truth is
pizza
made
again.
simple, it sounds like that.
Minus touch.
Like, I can't be the best every day. Like, I'm gonna suck sometimes, you know that?
So humble.
Sometimes I'm gonna fucking kill the motherfucking room. You know? It happens, man. They were so mad at me, too. They're like, why did you kill the room?
Eat a dick, Daniel.
Then 20 minutes later, the fucking room is the room is going again.
Yeah, this one was kind of depressing.
The room is kind of depressing.
You are.
I am.
Yes.
I'm a lot of fun. Just not here. Yeah, I'm tons of fun. I have all kinds of movies. I like to play video games. I have a ton of
You know, it's not
hobbies. Yeah,
Babe, are we going to bed or what?
Yeah, let me just try this a little bit.
To do what? I cleaned up a lot downstairs. What are you talking about? I put everything back together. Finish cleaning what? I vacuumed and put all the pouches back together.
yeah.
Dining room, all you had to do was push the table back. Stop with that. I had to do that. But seriously, you gotta push the table back into the middle of the room.
on stage. Like, have at least the fucking decency matters, not to, spray your.
I'm blocking Daniel, and I've left the house. Milk and fucking eat a dick, every last one of you. Have a great holiday.
You gonna take a bath? Do you need anything? Hair straightener or you good? Oh.
Countries back in November of 2024 that it means withdrawing from all occupied territory, handing over the prisoners, stopping the aggression, and allowing the materials for reconstruction to begin. And until that happens, there's going to be no discussions about anything else. What's a reasonable solution? I'll get to it in after your next question.
Actually, what I wanted to say is like bringing a different perspective, which is from their end, because I've heard how they talk. They would say, so for example, let's assume it's a Lebanese nationalist. He would want everything to be in control with the actual government that's there. Meaning, there will be no other groups that has any type of power or authority or anything whatsoever except the government and its institutions, being the army, the police, and the people that are in charge. Hence, coming from that perspective, he would say Hezbollah should actually not exist, and what should exist is the institutions of the country, and that's it. So what would you actually...
Okay, there's no... Yes, okay. Again, this goes back to my original point. When there is a state and there's an armed forces that is capable of defending its people and is armed enough to defend its people, there would be no need for Hezbollah, or any group for that matter. But until there is a willing effort and a serious effort to arm the Lebanese armed forces, and as long as there's occupation, then yes, then these groups will continue to remain and continue to exist and continue to arm themselves because they don't have an alternative. I'm going to give you just something very, very brief. Back in 2007, the Lebanese army fought against an ISIS element at that time. It wasn't ISIS by name, but they were like an Al-Qaeda element in an area called Nahr al-Barid, which is in northern Lebanon. It was a concentrated camp. Okay, the Lebanese army ran out of mortar rounds that were provided by the United States. The United States refused to resupply the Lebanese army with those mortar rounds because they feared that those mortar rounds would be transferred to the south and be used against Israel in any upcoming war. So while the Lebanese army was fighting these extremist elements, they ran out of munitions. The army had to go to Syria and retrieve munitions. What we've been asking for is very, very simple. Hey, give us an army that is able to protect us. Use this resistance with its capabilities and create a joint defense strategy that is beneficial for the country. And have the government be responsible for decisions when it comes to peace and war. There's no issue with that. But when you have the United States that frankly comes out and says that we are not going to arm you, and we are not going to provide you the necessary munitions and the necessary capabilities, then what choice are you leaving what's close to 800,000 people that are on that ground? If Hezbollah was to disappear tomorrow, I guarantee you there would be another group that would rise. Because the name of the group is one thing, but the situation is another. The situation is that even the Lebanese army in itself is not allowed to deploy to specific areas because the Israelis will prevent them from doing so. And they don't have the ability to combat them or to deter them. So again, to go back to, to answer your question more holistically, when there is a time where we can have a centralized army that is able to protect us and able to protect us from any type of aggression, then there would be no need for this group. And I think even then Hezbollah would take a look at its weapons and say, okay, then there is not a need. Or that they would find a way to form a joint defense strategy that has been talked about since 2005. They are not in love with their weapons.
What they could say is basically turn over their weapons to the army, integrate and be a part of it, and follow the laws that are imposed upon us. Wait. To give you just a full picture.
Yes,
follow the laws that are imposed
onto those weapons.
If you let me just tell you the next thing, it's actually that turn it over to the army, follow the laws that are imposed upon us in order for us to be able to thrive economically and for the country to be able to breathe again. So that will be their perspective, right? Is okay, even if that's the case and that these weapons are used to defend yourself, okay, still turn them over so we can actually live normally without the need to go through the things that we're going through, whether politically, economically, and all the, the actual situation in Lebanon. Like, I don't need to explain it to you, but you get what I'm trying to say.
Yes, but these are the same people that are not from the area, have never visited the area, and any war, have not been affected by anything. They have a vendetta, I'll just say it very openly, against the Palestinians and against this specific group of people who they will do whatever is in the benefit of the Israelis and not the other way around. But just so that I can play on your words or to answer your question, the Lebanese army, even with the weapons that have been handed over by Hezbollah from the south, they were forced to destroy these weapons. They are not allowed to hold on to these weapons. Even munitions that are simple as anti-tank guided missiles that are defensive in nature, they have to destroy them. The United States will not allow them to keep them. So again, you're a rational person and I'm a rational person. What security and stability is there for or what economic prosperity is there for a country if there's no security for it? The only thing that Lebanon has in terms of getting out of the debt and the economic ruin that it's in is these gas fields that, ironically enough, are in the south. Do people really think that Israel actually cares about these drones and these ballistic missiles? No. They care about occupying these areas that reach these specific points so that they can suppress. There was a meeting that took place about a week ago between what's known as the Mechanism Committee, which is the United States, Israel, Qatar, France, and the Lebanese government. Okay? And now they've added a Lebanese civilian for the first time to have.
Al 62. I swear, oh God. Well done, O messenger. Bring a message from my friend. Willingly, I'll give you my life for the sake of my friend. Like a nightingale in cage, being lovesick is my trend. A singing parrot in love with nuts and sweets of my friend. My trust is the hair, her mole in the seed, and I search
Make the
for
migration a little easier for everybody to come
in
here.
my friend.
No, to come
I
here.
give up my desires to
Get
fulfill
started
the
on
goals
the
of my
music and
friend.
the culture. Listen, there will
Friend
be
and
no,
beloved, okay?
American
Like God. Is this your incurable fever, Hafiz? Calmly burn, my friend. None can heal the pain of longing. None can heal it, my friend. The fuck are you whining and whining over? It's basically sending a message to someone in front of you. You have a longing in your heart right now for something, whatever that is.
All you need to do is be receptive of me flooding the light of the Logos and the Union in you. Embrace my coming.
Yeah, that sounds great. Okay, let's do now. I'm the toilet. Wait, I have to get out.
And may you conceive the life that is to come.
I just spoke with my Logos,
Speak, my daughter, speak.
and my Logos told me that Cynic must be on shrooms, or he must be a complete F-tard at the present moment. But I have to come fast, and I have to leave soon.
I'm sorry, music, darling. This ain't no shoe.
One should abandon hate and be happy.
This ain't no shoe. This be Lucy in the sky.
Stop aborting children, and stop the transgender surgeries. Stop the unnecessary killings and mutilation.
Indeed, corruption on earth should not be tolerated. What is but the reward of those who cause corruption, but to be crucified and exiled?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Crucified as in reconfigured.
You want to be Krishna for a change? You can Krishna Messiah all along.
I just
I
talked.
am what the sun.
I just signed in.
This is my father.
I just signed in at the front
I
desk.
am the son of the absolute news.
Your 5150 is on the way.
Manifesting the person of the son of the news.
You can do the writ of habeas corpus after 72
I have
hours.
obtained the sight, and the sight is the third eye, and you can see my using my sight.
I'm texting El Normo to let him know just how effed up you are. El Normo's gonna want to hear this. Get a girlfriend, Mikhail. Mikhail, when was the last time you actually came with a woman? When was the last time you came with a woman? I don't
Some
know.
people enjoy the bliss that is ignorance. The familiarity of the babe of Plato. The nostalgia for the past and the ancestors.
I found out that shit as well. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing right now, but maybe we could do like, I used to study, we could do therapy, I don't know.
If it will be my teacher.
I've been focusing.
I am the disciple
I've
of the Aquarian.
Daddy John.
I've been working.
Aquarian.
I've been working on what I call clitoral hypnosis.
The revival of the light.
One sec.
You focus your consciousness on your clitoris and your vaginal walls and your labia while you're. And so take your entire consciousness, all of your focus, all of your concentration, all of your energy, and all of your blood, and focus straight on your clitoris, straight on your labia, all over your vagina. Flush it with blood and all your consciousness, and may the light of your internal guide swell your labia and swell your clitoris to the most extreme pulsating sensations. And may all your consciousness and all your focus be centered straight on your giant swelling clitoris!
Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah,
There are many who try to mimic. There are many who try to do that. There are many who come to deceive you and say, I am he. Listen to me and remember my gospel. My gospel is forever.
The fuck do you eat?
Many people will say, do not believe those who come in my name. But many will say,
and become a union and represent the sun through you.
one day you will come to total enlightenment.
Apples are white. Stop.
There can only be one among many, and many among the one.
One becomes two. Two becomes three. Three becomes all things. Hi, I'm looking for a clown house baddie to spoil this Xmas.
John, you can prepare the way for my coming, as the first John has done for the first chief.
Amen.
Hello, be my name.
What kind of character do you call this?
Wanna live?
Y'all are smoking crack.
Got it, crack. It has to be crack.
Where's the Andrews?
We're all getting a contact high from Cynic.
Yeah, exactly.
This is hot.
You should be happy being happy. What's wrong?
Don't worry.
Oh man, you forgot the question. Where did the little rats go?
Everything will be alright. John, did you get any shorts from Cynic's rant?
I've been suggesting that you notice me and Princesa would come and all live together and play out friends and I
When you say madness, they all think that you're saying it the right way.
Yes, did you get married?
No, you're not saying it the right way. My question is,
you represent
I have had one already. You're going to represent the roll sandwich.
Be careful.
And I might, unfortunately, have to get this again, which I really dread. I don't think I believe in marriages and
with marriages and with Princesa, maybe.
Now, Jen.
Dr. Z.
Dr. Z is like, Cynic is Dr. Z's biggest life. Like, all the time.
We can all have the Arshtan. It's like friends time. Arshtan. We can all feel the story things.
Hey, fellas, CJ.
We all pretend that we're not having like sexual orgies with one another. But
So you're in San Diego, right? Yeah. I was in California, but I came back.
you missed out.
Did you wanna like, do you have a boyfriend or something? Okay.
Got you, roger that.
I did. No, I came back because of my, I wanted to come back to see a doctor for my injury.
But I should just stayed in California.
I can pay story.
How's that going, by the way?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you. I totally forgot.
Let's go. I'm trying to say no, but that's just.
Yeah, it sucks.
Get her out of the shithole that she's in. Put her in next.
I have a man friend who lives in
All
We're
the
in Bangor.
thought in the vegan that is San Diego.
Stella's in Texas. Texas is nice.
This is garbage.
Right? So you're in Texas. Yes.
It's beautiful. It's
Texas
fun.
is garbage. San Diego is Eden on earth.
Kinda boring even. Probably boring as well.
It's supposed to be peace.
Isn't it amazing? Cynic can go from being the most peaceful, zoned out guy to literally screaming hard R, N-word in the rooms. Isn't that amazing?
And all the Jewish people.
Shut up, my Negro.
See, he caught himself with the loud O as opposed to the hard R.
There's nothing wrong with me. I have seen the light. I've been baptized in the fire of the Legos.
Stella, do Christians believe that Mary's father was alive when she was born?
I have no idea. I'm not into overly focusing on Mary. Sorry. Maybe they like Mary. I'd be more. How do I do Bible studies? How do I do what? Bible studies. How do I do them? No, I mean, how do I do them if I want to study under a teacher? Well, I'll take you under my.
What was the title of the guy who's broom? The husband? What was the equation they had up? Someone heard me in the room and they were like, they went and someone figured out what I was talking about. So.
What was the title anyway? I didn't see it.
Plus 1 over 2.
We were talking about the equation, what's it called? I forgot. What's it called?
Yeah, big wish on that.
Yeah.
Oh, that tracks. Hold on, I'll tell you. Oh my god, it's so tough.
That's what I was talking about. I can't remember the name of it.
Yes, it's Colats.
Yeah, the Collat's equation. The Collat's problem. Yeah. So that's why I'm like, so I told you I've been looking into equations and stuff, so that I've been looking into that problem, and that's been working, like thinking about that one and translating that into metaphysics, because it's a generator. It's a generator, like kind of two-side equation, and it works. And it explains how things can be like, they go, so what's happening is 3n plus 1, like you keep dividing it by 2, and for some reason you would imagine it would explode because 3n plus 1, so what it does is it continues to go down to like 1, 4, 2, 1.
Yeah.
So everything continues to collapse back to 1, and for some reason this can't be proven.
Yeah.
But it keeps happening for some reason. We can't prove it mathematically. Why?
True. Matthew was like, he's obsessing over it for like 8
No, not obsessing over it. I was literally talking about it, and then they went into that room, they made that room, and then they started talking about it. Like, it's just pathetic.
Yeah, that is pathetic.
And then you kick me out of the room. Why?
Someone
like I can share knowledge with you if you want.
Came up to be the Messiah.
Like I'm down to share knowledge. Just I don't like. I just don't like what I'm perceiving from Persians who like they have this ego against Arabs, and they refuse to acknowledge us when we have sight and we can offer gnosis. And then they take the gnosis and they want to twist it and they want to act out of ego. So it's like, why?
You have no room to talk about anyone else's ego.
Yeah. You literally open a room. I was talking about that. Why are you guys acting like... Wait. Okay. So do you think it was a coincidence that we're just talking about the same thing?
I didn't know that. You're telling me now. I believe you.
Yeah, so that's what they did. I'm just saying, like, they know they're scared of what I know. So, and I know that they
That's all you got to do.
Wait, I know what you did last summer.
That's all you got to do.
Wait, so hold on. Why do you call it equation or the topic of supernova life? I think that was the most masculine topic they ever put up.
Read plus 1 plus 2.
Yeah, it was the most known topic, and it's not like a culture or religion or religious if you can't be their ego.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have to understand there's no such thing as an ego. It's a concept. You can't touch it, you can't taste it, you can't feel it. It's a Freudian concept.
Okay, there we go. I can't hear the shit out of you guys.
You can't have an ego death when there's nothing to die.
No, it should be about evolution. You need to take on the logos, and you need to become one with it.
Exactly.
Only when you can you evolve beyond the human nature. That's that. Without disconnecting.
It's conscious evolution. Evolution isn't genetic.
The reason.
Evolution is
The
consciousness.
reason why everybody. 1 second, please. 1 second, my son. Please. I have the gnosis you are on.
Thank you, dear Father. Thank you, dear Father. Please enlighten us with your divine wisdom.
Absolutely. I have already enlightened you with the absolute triad. Repeat after me. In the name of the absolute actual and the potential actualized and the actualized potential. Amen. Go and be blessed in the name of the absolute nous.
If you know everything, what kind of cheesecake am I eating right now?
I only know the names that God has bestowed upon man. I do not know particulars.
You are not omnipresent or omniscient or omnipotent. I am eating peanut butter cheesecake.
I thought you were reading the Jewish Torah.
I have no more coffee, but I have 2%
They can
milk.
only mimic. They can never create. That is the work of Satan, mimicking but never creating.
Cynic, you really need to have an orgasm with a woman in your hands. It might help your mental health.
The Western mentality for hedonism and overwhelming sexual flirtation.
No, they say where a man and a woman are united, you will find the blessed holy angel. Cynic,
Children of the Alphite have been so obsessed with sexual.
Cynic, you're taking this too literally. The gnosis is the union between a man and a woman. What do you think the cross means? Jesus Christ, that symbol, he wasn't even crucified on a cross. He was crucified on a stake. The cross is the horizontal and the vertical, the female and the male. The unification of man and woman to create the son, a baby.
That's right, baby. The Purusha is the Prakriti.
The crucifixion represents the absolute triumph and the knowledge of the absolute triumph.
So wait, what is the praxis?
Praxeologist.
Not praxeology. It's called praxis.
Praxeology.
Hello? Oh, that cheesecake was so good, you have no idea. Holy shit. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say, if you want to know the truth of the earth, you just got to hear, because in the front of the earth is an ear. And if you listen, you can focus and you can accomplish anything in the world if you listen. If you want to run your mouth and think all the time, you will never, ever achieve the synthesis that you are looking for. It takes silence to create. It takes nothing. Kick me. Son of a bitch, kick me.
Here come to Paul, and he rejected. The moment that Paul came in contact with Christ, he immediately said, "Who art thou, Lord, and what will you have me to do?" When did he reject the Holy Spirit?
He didn't have the Holy Spirit then. Paul didn't have the Holy
But you
Spirit.
said the moment that, well, then how? That's what I'm saying. So how are you saying that Paul, based on Matthew 12, would have blasphemed the Holy Spirit? You just said
If that's what you define as blasphemy. See, I define blasphemy the Holy Spirit as the Holy Spirit
coming to you as the whole makeup of hope.
What does that mean?
So
What does that mean?
I believe it's described. What does that mean? It don't mean nothing, brother. Which Kevin is that? Is that cool Kevin? No, that's random Kevin. Okay, we're gonna put some music on for you.
Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold it 10 seconds. Tell 10 times. 9, hold for 10 seconds. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Breath of the day, hold for 10 seconds. Hold for 10, 11, 10, 9. Hold for 10 seconds. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds. Hold for 10, 11, 10, 9. Hold for 10 seconds. not seek the truth, only abstain from views. Do not dwell in delusions. Be careful not to pursue them. The slightest trace of right and wrong, and mind is lost in confusion. One being is the source of the truth. However, do not even maintain the one. With one mind there is no rising. Then everything is without blame. The subject follows when the object ceases. The object is expelled when the subject sinks. The object is related to the subject. The subject is related to the object. If you want to know these two, their origin is one emptiness. In one emptiness, both are equal, evenly containing innumerable forms. Do not differentiate its cause and find, and you will not be against the great ways of embracing, neither easy nor difficult. Small views are resolute, full of doubt, now in haste, then too late. Grasp beyond measure, and you will go astray.
The best way is not difficult. It only excludes picking and choosing. Once you stop loving and hating, it will enlighten itself. Depart for a hairbreadth, and heaven and earth are set apart. If you want it to appear, do not be for or against. To set longing against loathing makes the mind sick, not knowing the deep meaning of the way. It is useless to quiet thoughts. Complete it is like great vacuity, with nothing lacking, nothing in excess. When you grasp and reject, there is no suchness. Do not follow conditions. Do not dwell in emptiness. Cherishing oneness in the heart, everything will stop by itself. Rest to stop motion, and rest will move you again. If you are merely in either, how will you know oneness? Not understanding oneness, you will miss in two ways. Expelling being, you will be without it. Following emptiness, you are always behind it. The more words and thoughts, the more you will go astray. Stop speaking, stop thinking, and there is nothing you cannot understand. Return to the root and obtain the purport. Following the outcome, you lose the source. For a moment, turn inward and surpass the emptiness of things. Changes that go on in emptiness all have their cause in ignorance.
only. Toward the building of the temple of Adonai, and in its earlier stages there are needs which do not continue. Throughout the building process, yet men mistake the scaffolding for the building itself, and thus pay idolatrous reverence to old which have no longer any useful purpose. Watch therefore, O ye who would rule, as the Lord ruleth, lest ye usurp the rights of the Lord. His and his alone is the temple, and ye who are concerned with the building, axe not its owners. Not thine, but mine is the work. Not thine, but mine is the temple. For me and me only is it planned and built, and mine are the ordinances established. For thy guidance in the service of the light. For truly is Kever in Malcolm, and in Kever I dwell solitary, without a second. The great work directeth itself alway toward the building of the temple of Adonai, and in its earlier stages there are needs which do not continue. Throughout the building process, yet men mistake the scaffolding for the building itself, and thus pay idolatrous reverence to old rules, which have no longer any useful purpose. Watch therefore, O ye who would rule, as the Lord ruleth, lest ye usurp the rights of the Lord. His and his alone is the temple, and ye who are concerned with the building, ask not its owners. Not thine but mine is the word. Not thine but mine is the temple. For me and me only is it planned and built, and mine are the ordinances established. For thy guidance in the service of the light. For truly is Kitover in Malchus, and in Kitover I dwell solitary, without a The great work directeth itself always toward the building of the temple of Adonai, and in its earlier stages there are needs which do not continue. Throughout the building process, yet men mistake the scaffolding for the building itself, and thus pay idolatrous reverence to old rules, which have no longer any useful purpose. Watch therefore, O ye who would rule, as the Lord ruleth, lest ye usurp the rights of the Lord. His and his alone is the temple, and ye who are concerned with the building, axe not its owners. Not thine, but mine is the word. express reverence to old rules, which have no longer any useful purpose. Watch therefore, O ye who would rule, as the Lord ruleth, lest ye usurp the rights of the Lord, his and his alone. Mine is the substance of all that cometh into manifestation through the thought, or word, or action of any of mine instruments. Never shall they who remain deluded by the illusion of separateness become clear shadows for the outpouring of my will, until all the follies of thine and mine are cleared out by thee. Irresistible downpouring of my power. sacredness become clear channels for the outpouring of my will. Until all the follies of diving mind are cleared out by the irresistible downpouring of my power. Enumeration of God, canst thou see the spiraling light power working through the mouth of all this not but words without the key supplied by the understanding heart? Love is that key. Not reason, for reason, followeth after love. And when a reason would enslave love, then yet is all this not but words without the key supplied by the understanding heart? Love is that key. Love, not reason, for reason followeth after love. And when reason would enslave love, then is reason but a tyrant, punishing itself with what it trieth in vain. All the old worship in this land is broken. Yet on my altar burns the ancient sense of frankincense. Saffron, your volume is ornaments glisten. Robes of thy color, bind me for thy token. My voice is fuller in thy adoration. Thine angels its guide. All the old worship in this land is broken. Yet on my altar burns the ancient censer. Frankincense, saffron, gum, and tinsel. Ornaments glisten. Robes of thy color bind me for thy token. My voice is fuller in thine adoration. Thine image holds its God-appointed station. Listen. God of the golden face and fiery fall. fiery forehead. Lord of the Lion's house of strength exalted. In the ram's horns, O ruler of the vaulted. Heavenly hollow. Send out thy rays, majestic in the torrent. God of the golden face and fiery forehead, Lord of the Lion's house of strength exalted. In the ram's horns, O ruler of the vaulted. Heavenly hallows, send out thy rays majestic, and the torrid light of thy song, thy countenance was splendid. Bend to the suppliant, on his face extended. Hear me, Apollo.
needs a timeout. No, he's like trying too hard, and when he doesn't, because he's not like, he's a good moderator, but I don't know why he lost the ability to, or the motivation to moderate rooms. And now he's like, I'm gonna be like super silly with the silly, or I don't know. Hasn't found his balance.
Like you found your balance today from being in the
I'm
choir.
very balanced. I don't know why you're thinking that I'm not. Have I expressed outrage or anger? I'm speaking to you. I'm speaking to you with rationalism. And when people want to come to me with absurdity, then I am going to take a holier than thou position, which I believe is the best response to absurdity. If you look, I'm just mimicking God, that's all. When he saw the absurdity of what was happening in the Holy Man, he sent to them the most absurd, which was Jesus. Jesus born without a father, born speaking, born raising the dead, born bringing life into absurd. Freaking absurd. What is happening? What is happening? Who is this man? Who is this? What's going on? Indeed, there must be God, and God must, like, if surely, God is with us. God is among us, because clearly these are not the works of a man. These are works of God. So clearly God is with us. So Jesus is absurd times require absurd answers. So God went holier than thou with the absurd, so I'm going holier than thou with the absurd. What's the problem? If I can show intelligibility in people's beliefs and express it to them and celebrate them and unite them and present to them and put an archetype mask on, then I will do it. Why not? And if I have to be crucified for it, then I will be crucified. And what is the prize of crucifixion? What is the prize of crucifixion but eternal life? I'll wear the mask and be crucified. I'll wear the mask and bask in its authority. I just get it, that's all. I see what's going on, and neither side bother me because they're not opposites, they're in a union. The Logos, the divine, and human are not opposites. They can be a union and they can reflect the person, the ideal, actualized potential nous. We're actualized potential. We want to get it. We want to actualize our own potential. So we have our own actualized potential, which is our dreams, our abstract. And we want to bring it about. We want to have the authority to actualize this. And this is being like God. You want to be like God? Okay, this comes with responsibility, and you need to evolve to that level. You need to ascend. If not, you're just going to remain actualized potential. And you're not going to be allowed to actualize anything because you've already put yourself in a trajectory. Once you exhausted this temporal window to orient yourself. Like I said, this is your window. This is the consciousness, the nous, the actualized potential nous to set itself in a trajectory. Now, either you're going to orbit around the throne or you're going to go off into the deep space. And it's pretty cold over there, and there's a lot of black holes. I just hear fine.
Won't you come and
I thought it was black parade. Black parade.
is if you're gonna okay, but if your trajectory doesn't take you in orbit around the throne after your temporal window closes, then it might take you. You're gonna set it up, and guess what? You might find in the path things that you didn't expect because you are a fallible being, and because you don't know the absolute truth. You don't know the trajectory. You might be in a trajectory where there's like a black hole, or there's another planet, or you might end up slamming into another asteroid or something. That's all. That's why you need the coordinates. You need the blueprints, and that's what the revelation is. Your consciousness doesn't go away. People assume that there is going to be a reverse cycle. Why is humanity assuming that the end? Why are we assuming the end of consciousness? So why does humanity assume that with death comes the end of consciousness? We have no proof of this. Just as we don't have any proof that consciousness continues after, we don't have any proof of the opposite either. We have no idea what consciousness is. Still, the hard problem of consciousness still exists. And the light of the falsified.
I understand what you're saying, Cindy. You're saying that.
What am I saying that isn't basic English? Like everything I'm saying, someone should understand it if you went to at least first 2 years of college. Like I'm not speaking any high-end English. That's why I don't like speaking with people who have accents from.
Wow. I cannot ask questions.
But just don't. It shouldn't be questions to seek clarity unless there is an incoherency, a logical incoherence.
So you are saying something in a language form, and then you expect me to understand what you are saying because you are saying it in perfect English?
Yes. But otherwise, I would be charitable. You're asking me to be charitable to you.
No, like for example, like in a court when lawyers are explaining things for the jury. I mean, those juries are like cannot have a question with the like. So you don't see there's a language.
The jury doesn't ask questions. That's why they deliberate. They go in and they deliberate, they have their sessions, and they catch each other up. It depends on how they understand. The prosecutor and the defense have to paint an image for the jury in where they can go and deliberate and understand and pass judgment. It doesn't matter. That's why people do a mistrial. They file for mistrials. Why? Because they feel like the image that was painted for the jury is a wrong image. And that a different image should be painted for them in light of new evidence. Yeah, that's how our judicial system works in America. So it's not about the truth. It's not about the truth. It's about the picture that we paint the truth.
So you have the claim that whatever you have in your mind and then you're saying it through language, English language, if I don't get what you have in your mind, it's because of my lack of English capability.
Unless you could prove a logical incoherency. So if you're showcasing that you understand my English and you're asking me for a pause or a clarification, it should be a clarification where you set up two premises and you show that I am contradicting myself or that I am potentially being read as a contradiction.
Or I can try to understand what you have in your mind that you're trying to say.
Yeah, see, you wanna mind fuck me, like, bro, I'm not a woman, and I'm not gonna spread my legs for you to mind fuck me. For what reason?
So why did you attack right now? Like, I just said that because
understand like the Arabian horse. Go look at the physiology of the Arabian horse, and you'll understand our physiology.
My claim is this, so forget about attacking, that if I have something in my mind, and that concept in my mind, I try to...
We're just wasting our time, and you're not even a woman. What is the point of this? Do we have a question that would advance us, or give us gnosis, or knowledge, or what?
So you're talking to people...
You're just in your feelings.
Allah, what?
Allahu Akbar, Allahumma salli ala Sayyidina Muhammad. Indeed, in the kalami ma qalla wa dal. The best of words is that which is short and precise and delivers in the safety of God. I do not force any of you to listen to the truth. The truth can burn and be the baptism of fire. But after the embrace comes the baptism of water. What's up, Toast? Talk to me, man. Are you acting like you're a girl on your first date? That was funny, huh? Well, you call me a girl. I was like, why are you acting like a girl on your first date? You call me a motherfucking girl, bitch. There you go. Are you packing? What are you smoking? No, I was eating some bread. Feed my mouth, sorry. Oh, yeah, I forgot you're always eating. I'm not always eating. Shut the fuck up. Call me fat. Call me fat, bro? I don't think you're fat. You don't sound fat. I'm not. Was it a bong rip? What the fuck was that? No, it was like last of my water and need to go fill up my stupid water bottle. It sounds like a bong. No, I don't do bongs. I have vapables. Vapable weed? You smoke? Yeah, I forgot. I smoke vape. Yeah, I don't do the flower and the rolling and packing or the bongs or anything. Yeah, but you essentially still consume or enjoy. I still consume, yeah. Yeah, you're a fucking stoner, that bitch. Sure. I mean, every now and then, especially around the winter season, when things start getting cold and slow and all that, more indoor, yeah. You know, tonight's like the solstice, right? Did you know that? No, I did not. Tonight's the solstice. This is the deepest part of winter. No. What does this mean? Do you know what the solstice means, motherfucker? What? Are we oriented a specific way? What? Yeah, culturally. Do you know why we celebrate Christmas? Christmas is a celebration of the winter solstice. I understand that it's an orientation, but what is it exactly? Did you ever think about it? Like, well, how are we oriented specifically that makes this so unique? What is the geometry? What is the geometry? Fuck, man. I'm trying to answer your question. If you could shut the fuck up. Yeah, of course. Cultures, pagan cultures for like millennia, for multiple millennia, have been like celebrating the winter solstice for so many, thousands of years at this point. Of course, we're orientated like that, as a human culture. We would recognize the summer and winter solstice. So of course, yeah, it's not a question if we're oriented towards it. We've always been oriented towards the winter solstice. Yeah, I'm thinking more like, what is the unique geometry of our orientation? Well, if there is a God, you'd be crazy not to realize the orientation of geometrical orientation of the solstice in and of itself and how it happens every year. No, must be if you're not familiar with like the sacred aspect of the winter solstice or the solstices of I'm not taking about the themes and the celebration of these themes across human history. I'm talking about like, what is the fundamental geometry of this like setup right now that that just happens to be colored by the theme of winter and fall. I'm talking about the geometry. It's not happenstance. This geometry has occurred cyclically again for thousands of years. Simply human history. We've always been celebrating summer and winter solstices. I understand that it's based on a configuration of our planet in space and oriented with the sun. I get all that. Well, there's not such thing as a planet in space. It's a flat Earth. We don't live on a planet. I don't know if you knew that. Did you not know that?
You're not a flat earther. Get the fuck out of here.
I am a flat earther.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
Earth is not a realm. Earth is not a planet.
Okay. Obviously, if you're gonna play, like, why do people do that? You know that people are not smart enough to, or they don't necessarily. It's not even about smartness. They don't need to be knowledgeable of the things that you know. So why are you judging them based on things that they wouldn't know?
Their own families, right? Their family believe in.
But they're assuming they're Abrahamic to begin with.
No, I'm not. No, it's not even.
Assuming they're smart enough to understand this stuff from the Abraham.
This has nothing to do with Abrahamism. Flat Earth is supersedes Abrahamic, philosophy or thought or theology or any of that.
Okay, well, science already tells you.
Any number of cultures and theologies across time.
Why not use
Without
science?
Without Abraham, it exists anyways.
It's this human, I don't know what about it, refusal to be progressive and just update with the times. There is a word for this. They already have this in science. The universe is flat. The science will literally tell you the universe is flat, so why not just say universe?
It's a realm. Earth is a realm which is flat and
it's not just the Terra. It's not the blue planet. It's not the Terra blue planet that we're.
Well, what the fuck do you know about the other planets? What do you know about? What do you know about Mars, Saturn, Jupiter, Pluto, Uranus? What do you know about those other planets?
Listen. When God, think about this for a second. I know you guys don't necessarily accept our structuring of things because it's a slightly different, but it's still more clear. So in our tradition, it's said that the earth, which is the truth, so the earth was created in 2 days. So in 2 days, in relation to what? The whole cosmos, which is 6 days. So based on the science that we know, how do you look at the earth, the grander earth, the plane that you're talking about, in light of this science, which tells us 2 days the earth and 6 days the cosmos, and the science that we know? How would you map this out? How would you map out the earth in light of concepts like the universe and the earth?
Would you want to back to a model? Do we send you facts on how to draw it out and all that? I don't think I'm very good right now at, elucidating a model to you just via my words alone.
So you're telling me that it's a greater earth, because you're telling me people, you're agreeing with me that people conflate the 2 earths. You're talking about the 2 earths. You're telling me that people.
There's only one earth.
Okay, so where's the conflation that we were saying that? Oh, it's not my fault that people don't know about this.
There's no such thing as a planetary Earth. It doesn't exist.
Okay, so here, let me help.
There's no such thing as 2 Earths. There's only the one Earth, which is the flat, convex, plane in which we live on.
Alright. So when God created the heavens and the earth in 6 days, and He created the plane of the earth in 2 days. In Islam, the plane of the earth in 2 days. This earth existed before the heavens, the 7 heavens. So God structured the 7 heavens on. But seriously, this is just general information. They structured the 7 heavens onto earth. I believe the Bible is the same way as well. Let me finish this idea before someone invites me to a private chat on this. I'm just going to finish this. Whoever Michael is, just 1 second. God created the earth in 2 days first, and then the 7 heavens. Okay, so this blue planet that we're on, this can't be the earth that is eternal, or not necessarily eternal, that is present in the structuring of the heavens and earth, the throne. So it can't be this one. This one hasn't existed forever. This one is in 2 days in relation to the universe. Absolutely. So we're mapping, but this is because this is one of this. So this is an unfolding that is happening, and it's soon going to be unfolded. At least soon for God, not soon for us. Obviously, we perceive it to be far, and God perceives it to be near. I mean, this is what the Quran says. So people get the confusion when, like, the old scripture, the like literature of the legacy of the children of Israel, the corpus of that nation. People confuse the double earths because it's like the earth that we walk upon, and then the earth, the tetra. You know, like the Jews, they stole our star, the six-pointed star. Like that represents the plane of the earth. So this excludes the seven heavens. So the seven heavens look down and they see this. They see the six-pointed star. Technically, geometrically, that's how it would look like. In the geometric dimension, they would look down and they would see the six-pointed star. So this is the six-pointed star. To be on top of this is to be on top of the domain of the earth. So you're walking on its surface, which we're walking on the 3D dimensional, tetra.
I want to start off by saying
this is not all of the existence. There's still the seven heavens, and then there's the whole. The kursi is the structuring, and then there is the sovereignty over the structuring. That's the throne. And the throne is upon waters. And the waters is the running path of time.
I'm going to retake.
Remember HTC?
That's why we see the Egyptians and their gods are always on these little boats and the waters and the river.
Because the headphones have TikTok, like, I have to
That's
connect
all
my
they're
phone
doing.
to it. But these headphones have TikToks. It has translation, equator. You can.
That's on people, I guess. I don't know. The Egyptians knew how symbology worked, and they just knew that, you can't count on the intelligentsia to survive, but you can count on comic books written in concrete to survive. And damn right that they get that right. They just like, hey, everybody, Marvel movies, here's all our Marvel movies. We're going to etch them in stone and make sure they survive so you guys can watch them in the future. It's like just fucking epic. These people overcame the technological restriction of being born in their time, and they overcame it with freaking stone, base history, manpower, and knowledge of fundamental physics and geometry and math. And they were able to do that and literally discover the truths about the metaphysical reality. And then translate these truths in specific themes. And these themes would carry on and be understood and misunderstood. And in that conflict, produce more knowledge because they knew the nature of man. They knew that man is meant to fight. There is always going to be that conflict. Even in the Quran, God says that, you cast down, you will fight each other. So you will be enemies of one another. So this is what we were meant to do. This is gonna be the sunnat al-hayah of the human on earth. That we will be enemies of one another. That there will be a struggle, truth and confusion, and then the elements and the nature. All of us would be enemies of one another. It's not just us and Satan.
And then you also have the angels, and you have the... Everybody's out to duke it out. God announced a new world when he brought us into existence, a new dynamic. And this is what Iblis rebels against. He sees God as in his eternal dynamic reality as a paradox, and this paradox is like anti-stability. So he wants static reality, really. He's someone who's like, we should have static, perfect reality. And God is like, nah, I know too much, and I'm showing you what I know. I'm giving you gnosis, like that's my thing. You want to come and take me out of a job? Like, how's anybody gonna know my truth? So it's like, yeah, it's fine. Let me take you out of a job because we bless your name and we glorify you. You don't need to have a job. You don't need a jury. So God's like, I know what you guys don't know. Don't you want to know? Like, don't you? Isn't that why you're coming and questioning me to begin with? So I always question, like, why is that answer sufficient? And that the more you realize it's like way more than sufficient. God is actually extremely generous in that answer. You just have to set it up in the right framework and you understand the intensity of all this stuff. Because it is intense. I mean, this is God we're talking about. Like, if it's not intense, then you're not giving it the benefit of the doubt. You're not actually putting the faith in it. God says, you might say you're Muslim, but don't say that you believe. There's a difference between being a Muslim and believing. And if belief is going to be where you're like the Jews and you're going and you're asking not the Jews, those who were stubborn among the children of Israel, when they were asking, because they were still the children of Israel, and they were Israel, and they were struggling with God. But in their struggle with God, that they ended up being meticulous, and they wanted to ask, is the cow yellow? How old is it? What is its behavior? And instead of just following suit, because they knew that if there was something illogical happening, that they would just deliver the cow regardless of its condition. And that regardless of this condition, if what they're communing with isn't God, it would show and be exposed for its dysfunction. Like, the children of Israel are very prime, basic primate behavior. So their heart is in the right place. Their heart is human, not in the right place. Their head is in the right place. Their heart is human. They've made themselves holier than thou. They know their temple is empty. So in their head, there is no light. And for them not to forget about this, they've literally turned it into stone. They've made it the symbol. So their temples are always, you have a divine chamber. So the light is in your head. You need to do the whole union with the logos. Logic. Rationalism is ascension. Logic is the chariot. The blueprint isn't known, obviously. That's the mystery. But you know that there's a blueprint. And comes with the blueprint is a few significant pieces of information, which is intelligibility. So the path is intelligible. So that means it's logical. And at that, know that the path is restricted with some sort of framework. So it's not chaos. It's probability. It's just probability building on probability. In a finite space. So even the most extreme of probabilities that can logically happen will happen. And since time really has no meaning, since there must exist that which is timeless, obviously I think that's fair. Everybody understands at this point. There must exist that which is timeless, some sort of floor that everybody can walk on. Right? Something that's just, even in the past, it doesn't fall. Something timeless. And even if the path is gone, we can look back and go, the past is gone. That's scaffolding. Am I making sense or no? I'm not making sense. Yeah, it should be. I'm not saying anything crazy. Nothing someone who hasn't been wasting their time with years of metaphysics shouldn't understand.
So you're talking to AI, right? Or someone else?
There's still people here. Checkpoint.
I'm sorry. It's checkpoint, come on. Where's the Lisa?
What? I could keep talking to myself. It's me, myself, and I'm a trinity. A trinity and a trinity and a trinity. I'm a triangle and a circle. Everybody's obsessed with this square circle. You don't like that there's a triangle circle. Why don't we go with that? You see this? I like this one. Barth had this up. I like this one. Screenshots. Like made me reflect a bit.
Cynic.
This is very powerful. I like this one.
Cynic. So what is the difference between duality and non-duality?
Just 1 second. There's people who are listening about the refreshment zero, and I was like, this is the picture that I think Barth had up, and I really liked it. I was like, you see how very powerful. I wonder if he understood how this.
Yeah, give me a minute. I need to look at it.
Anyways, you were saying what was the difference between duality and non-duality, my son?
Yes, Dr. Cynic.
Yes, Daddy.
Go on, my son.
Meaning that, when you are in the non-dual state, which is technically unity, so non-duality equals unity, and duality equals binary. And so we believe that we can unite our consciousness or essentially transform our consciousness in alignment with the consciousness of the will of God. So I mean, if you drink a lot of whiskey and smoke a lot of weed and read the right documents, you can very much like exchange your regular consciousness for this enlightened consciousness. But you can't really necessarily. You can do it through chanting, but if you chant sacred texts as opposed to just saying like Om, 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 or some other mantra, you whether it's a simplistic mantra or a complicated chant, from some sacred text, it's still. I've told you this before. In my opinion, it still produces the same result, which is like a catharsis or a gnosis.
Amazing.
John, is this you? John?
Yes, this is John, aka Ara and Kur.
Spiritual experience of people that is subjective to them. To each have their own perception. To each have their own time. Oh, I'm sorry. It is getting kind of late. I'm sorry, my son. Let me speak to you in a proper tone.
It's 2:38. I will have to go to sleep.
Subjective experience, but the whole point of being last time is to show the way, to give a structuring, a metaphysical understanding that can map the spiritual for people to walk and experience that which is subjective to them in the light of the truth, the logos, the light. Amen.
Well, when you unite with the Logos and you are in the subjective, ultimately you revert back to the objective. So the subjective period is a preparation for the objective period, and the objective period is results or reverts back into the subjective. And then so you want to unite subject and object and subject, and then you have the transformation of consciousness, where you are no longer doing something. You are that doing, if that makes any sense. I think it does.
Yeah, you are that doing it stuff.
Yeah.
It's a demarcation of a result.
I noticed, don't you think this PTR is very powerful?
Let me see.
I wonder if Barth knew how powerful this is.
Mark.
This is true, this is true, this is true, this is true. Please consider this before talking type.
This is messed up, bro. This is like where contradict everything starts to be part of the question. This is truth. This is true. Yeah, right. This is true.
So that object is projecting to three other points. I see.
It's wonderful. It's so good. I love this picture.
Think about this for a second. If reality right now, if the world right now didn't make sense, what you are saying is that it is incoherent. If it is incoherent, it is illogical. If it is illogical, it can't be known. That means you're saying that God doesn't know something. You're saying that God doesn't know why the current conditions of human affairs is taking place. So that doesn't make any sense. That means the current state of affairs must be intelligible. That means it must be coherent. That means it must be the truth.
Well, it's just such a crazy clown world that everyone's upset that it's so effed up and bizarre. I think that's what you ultimately recognize is the strange behavior, the weird personality, the freak show, the sycophant, the psychopath. They are at the highest levels of government. And so there has to be a term that can accurately describe how so many low IQ people rise to positions of power, whether they're just picked and chosen because they're corrupted. Is that so? What is that? What is the CIA?
May I explain to you, my son, in this simple thing that we have observed time and time again. The problem is the high IQ don't position themselves because they take too many considerations, because they are too perceptive to all the elements in the structure. And because of that, it overwhelms them with too much probability, in which that humbles them and makes them think that they are omnipotent. And that's why the dumb always have a higher chance of succeeding. And because they have a higher probability of succeeding, they have a higher representation. That's all. It's irony, isn't it? It's ironic. The world was not hard rigged for meritocracy. So that's why meritocracy doesn't make sense either. It's just against our hardwiring, even though it is an ideal framework. It's probably the realms of the heavens, the angels, but not our realm. We need to accept our humanity. And a lot of people, especially in the West and Western tradition under Christianity, has demonized our humanity and has separated it from the notion of ideal. We are ideal. We need to find the balance that works for our humanity, regardless of whether we perceive to be the angelic ideal, something that we want to worship. That's fine. You want to worship angels, you want to build little babies, and whatever, that's fine. Go, you can do that. I don't care. But, let's keep an eye on the prize. Humanity is beautiful. Humanity is humanity. Let's just build.
Did you see what Zari999 wrote you? He wrote, I felt bad for this old bag cynic, but he deserves all the hate and all the suffering he's suffering. May Allah curse him to hellfire and burn the tongue he's speaking from. May you suffer the worst pain, cynic. Wallahi, I'll hear about your suffering soon. Is that projection, cynic? Because I have a feeling that 100% of all the communication I hear is projection. And projection is essentially casting onto somebody else the way you're feeling internally.
It is. I mean, the problem is that we're human, and I accept I'm human, and I end up wanting to. I mean, if God can cast down nations, then I don't know what's there. It's not even a human thing. At the end of the day, every noose has constitution that they're going to have to defend, some sort of force that's going to have to fight back. So sometimes, but it's just enough we got to get bigger than them. We just got to we got to preach, we can't be the hypocrites, we can't be like the Pharisees.
Yeah, but if you've ever had a conversation long enough, cynic, though, you become a hypocrite the longer you speak, because eventually, if you speak so much, you become a hypocrite because you're wasting your time.
Oh, it's because the gnosis is in a higher language. If this was Arabic, it would be much faster. But English, I have to compensate, so I have to speak fast to deliver the same.
You got Ben Shapiro English, huh?
Arabic in my head. So think of trying to match something longer with something shorter, and trying to keep them rolling together at the same speed. That is my mind.
I don't know. There is this difference in language, but the truth is English is the bigger game because there's more speakers and no one can understand Arabic. So the game is in English.
Yeah, that's my head. That's why it is. That's why I have English. That's the longer tape. But it has a wider dimension. But Arabic is a shorter tape, but it has lesser, I guess you could, it's faster. It's better to put axioms in Arabic. Shorter axioms you'll always obtain shorter axioms in Arabic. English provides you a deeper pool. It gives you ink. So my headliners in my head, my headers are in Arabic. And then under my headers is definitions English. So
See,
if I want elaboration, I can English.
Cynic, I can defeat your game by doing what Krishnamurti or Osho does, which is, who is this thinker? Who is this speaker? Who is this cynic? And so we can rapidly deconstruct everything you've said to essentially prove that it's all it can all be unwound rather quickly.
Sure, you can build everything I'm saying into a system and see whether there is coherency in it and whether it actually stands, but you're going to have to put some time in that, don't you think? And you're going to have to follow me around.
No, because you can turn it into comedy and then it ultimately becomes like sexual. Because the universe is babying. And so the subject and the object is the unity of man and woman. So all of this philosophy is great. However, the Big Bang must bang.
Right. Give me the names.
I don't understand how to translate Big Bang must bang in Arabic. So think of me as Spock, Mr. Captain Kirk.
Who are you, right? How do I know you?
What do you mean? This is
I'm Spock.
This is John Kitover. You know who I am.
Oh, John. I just said who this is John Kitover. Hey, John. Did I stay in the Osho ashram for 3 months? It is in Pune. Hey, John,
Spock. You don't call myself Spock. I'm gonna call myself Spock.
Spock. Why don't you just?
Snake is too cool.
Why don't you just call yourself Schmuck?
Mark.
My son, you must stop the hate. Cease the hate and be happy.
Listen, I've been recording you for so many years now. You and El Normo. You know, you're on my YouTube. You're all over my YouTube being sloppy. That's what we call it. Getting sloppy.
He's like, I have receipts of me reminding you of your humanity. Do you remember? Have you guys watched The Chosen?
No.
Yeah, I have. It's
have you watched The Chosen? It's awesome. Right?
I have, yes.
You see when Jesus, I love it. When Jesus goes back to the village and he goes back to his hometown, back to Nazareth. And what does Lazarus? How does Lazarus treat Jesus? You watched Toast? Did you watch The Chosen? Why'd you lie?
I swear to God, I saw a few of it. I didn't see all of it. But I told you.
You could have just said. I recommend watching The Chosen.
So wait,
for Muslim.
Narsha
It's
is.
actually, or for a Jew. I think a Jew should watch also The Chosen.
So wait, Narsha, when you went to the Osho ashram, how did you feel? Was it?
The 3 months I stayed there, his entire ashram was made of like black pyramids. I went and I was like,
Wow. Wait, Narjas, explain to
Lazarus.
Cynic. Nobody cares about Lazarus. We want Narjas to
When
explain.
Lazarus meets Jesus back when he goes back to Nazareth, he always tries to, Jesus wants to introduce himself as the Messiah throughout, Nazareth, especially when they congregate in the synagogue. But the problem is Lazarus keeps reminding him of everybody and to himself that he's the regular Jesus. And to Lazarus, he's like, he's not wicked. He's not, malhearted or, he's not, what do they call it? Malevolent. He's not malevolent. So, but he's doing this intentionally because he feels like Jesus is getting to the point where people are getting suspicious of him. So he's trying to intentionally humble him. But so, in that sense, but it ends up backfiring, doesn't it? So, John, at best, that's what you're doing. At worst, just a jelly.
No, I want Narjas to explain to you the difference between perhaps Osho and traditional Hinduism. Because it's not hate. I'm talking about psychology, meaning that Osho and Krishnamurti are so psychological in their approach to deconstructing superstition and dualistic versus non-dualistic programming in a way. Meaning, it's like I don't know. They're like the atheists on this app, but they're legitimate. Like the atheists on this app do not actually have any good points for atheism. They're not talking about language.
Complain about the atheist. The atheist, all masses have not seen the light. We should focus on ascension, not looking down at the darkness and wondering how deep it goes, and the misfortune of those lost in it.
Well, some things you want to keep private and not make public, or there are things that you don't want to get out. So, what I'm trying to say is projection and hypnosis are real, and subject or conditioning based on suggestion is real. So, this app is an experiment. Every single room, every single hour is 1 hour of an experimentation and communication. And the priority of intelligence.
Suggesting that we are all monkeys on a stage playing part of an experiment of higher scientists is irrelevant. Why should I consider the experiment and skills of an observer that has no intention of undisclosing themselves? Nor are they interested in participating in a duality or a duel on a platform or a chessboard. So why should I bother? I am simply walking in and trampling and throwing down my deuces all over their experiment. At best, I am an outlier.
You're not an outlier. There's no. This is
I will
just.
be eliminated.
Just look at this as like a class, and the teacher is like, there's something that I really have to teach you, as it's like a fundamental primary subject of this course.
Are you disclosing this to me because you feel that I'm ready to this?
No, I'm trying
Are you
to.
saying
No,
that you are higher than me?
no, I have nothing to teach or nothing to tell you other than like I have a book club. I have a book club, and we read books to each other for 10 minutes or 3 minutes or 60 seconds. Who are you, Ultron, or are you Thanos? Which Avenger character are you?
I am the Messiah.
So you're Superman. Okay, cool. Well, Superman, it's almost 3 in the morning. I'm ready to go to bed, I think. But I am tempted to have a little more whiskey and smoke a little more weed and roast you a little more. What do you say, Narcissus?
As long as you're not roasting in the intention of invoking hate and holding on to hate. Just be happy and enjoy your whiskey.
The more you use the word, the more you feel sending the message.
I'm sorry.
Use the word love instead. As long as
Love compared to what?
it compares it not to you.
No, I want to remind people of Satan first. Isn't that how Islam presents it? A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim.
It says lie.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. So you always invoke against Satan, the evil inclination, and you bless the name of the ultimate news in hopes that the logos and its light may shine bright and deliver us a new aspect from these words that have been revealed to us from our ultimate Father, the news, the absolute news. Hallowed be my name.
sign of defeat when someone cannot use logic, and the chessboard of Aristotle, and move the pieces of Plato, and play the game of chess, and decides to flip the board instead and go back into the cave, and in the name of nostalgia, and in the name of the ancestors and the fathers, which probably are not his because he's a bastard man, but in his illusions, let him entertain a fake bloodline and lineage as the barbarians in that region in the west, in the ethnicities of Gaul and Germania, were they barbarians invoked and saw when they traversed out of the Plato cave and saw the civilizations of Rome and Greece and the Indus valleys in China and the Semitic giants and gods of the Levant and Mecca and Medina and Jerusalem, the holy triad between the two holy rivers, stretched to the holy Ganges, the stretch of the expanse that Alexander the Great reached and found intelligibility. Beyond that he found no intelligibility, and saw not to go any further. Consolidating all this intelligibility brought the science that ushered the world into a specific structure. This civilization, this collective of mankind, familiarly called in the West, Rome. But
Well,
in the mind of those who know, this is the stature that is mentioned by Daniel. This is the civilization of man. Element upon element, layer upon layer.
This is a ride. Put me in your queue when you're free. Thanks.
That have a comprehension.
You will go down to the bowels of hell, and you will listen to me, and as I bring you out of the bowels of hell, 3 days and 3 nights. I do not want you to burn down there in feces, John. Do not become a Judas after I have given you the night. Do not sell me for 50 pieces of silver to those Pharisees, those parsons who are wannabe Gideons. Oh my God, is that what Fractal has been doing this whole time? Am I just an iteration of Fractal? No, I'm original. Fractal was never this. No, Fractal never. He was actually, there's no way. He could have been. He has the potential. He has the amplitude to fill in the archetype. He just never exercises. Oh well, I've lost my game.
I think basically the very strong argument is pressing on a similar gut.
That's why I have a track.
Because I'm confused. So I don't take the transcendent arguments.
Doesn't share my
That's why
but he has to realign
you
himself
don't count as arguments.
in orbit again.
Sorry. I'm not trying to be putting this. But I don't take any. When people make transcendental arguments, it makes a why.
Better like after that you would have gotten clean and
Anyway, you're the guy who records our moments, aren't you?
Welcome to your nightfall. Congratulations, everybody. For months and years, I've been recording Politically Correct. First Lady, Patty, everybody, great work. But it's a wrap. And, you know, you're famous on YouTube. Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of people have seen you having conversations about nothing. Nonstop political debate. Unbelievable, Patty. Unbelievable, First Lady. Have you made any money? Hello? It's madness to keep doing this unless you're making money. Are you making any money? Are you trying to make any money? Because it's content. Are you not content? Are you not content? Because I'm content. It's content. Do you have contentment? Do you have contentment in your life? I'm trying to help Democrats get contentment in their life. Hello? 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 I am complete. I am complete. Hello?
No, I feel like that wouldn't have.
Are you what you want Scarface play Biggie?
I just got no problem with that.
Oh, man, that's so hilarious.
Needing.
Hear me?
Let me stop clear.
Rules anymore, actually.
Yeah.
Uncheck undefeated.
What I'm saying, what I said is that your hatred for Muslims has tainted your view towards who Israel is, you dumbass. And you won't shy away from saying it. You just said it 100 times that I hate all the Arabs.
James, I can tell you're one of these horrible, terrible people. Oh, can you hear this guy? Achek, can you hear this guy? He's a horrible, terrible person. Do you hear this, Achek? He's one of the horrible.
He's a horrible person. And you asshole, come here and you appeal to the same authority.
Baby, I'm doing the slave stuff.
He's saying that what's going on in Palestine is genocide, and you want to be selective. Oh, let me see. What I'm saying, is it supporting Israel? If it is supporting Israel, it's wrong. It's right. If it is not supporting Israel, I'm going to say that no, it's Palestinians, it's liberals, it's Arabs. You're a racist. You're a hypocrite. The same people that you are relying on to say the Holocaust was real are the same exact people. They sent you over 5 links. Go ahead and do your fucking research. Don't be an Israeli lapdog. If you're being wired money from Tel Aviv, wash it off from baby blood and then spend it. I would understand it. But if you're not being paid by those Israeli baby killers, try to do your own research. The same people that made you believe that Holocaust was real are the people who are saying that what is going on in Palestine is a genocide. So if you're going to be selective and choose Holocaust because it supports your fucking ideology, you're being selective for objective truth. You just accept the truths, whenever they support your fucking racist argument. I don't know what Muslims did to you, but it has nothing to do with geopolitics, you asshole. You don't have to talk personally about what your grandpa, about what your dad told you a few years ago, and relate to what's going on the ground here in Palestine. Tens of thousands of people are being killed. You are going to support that? That's too low. You're a terrorist. You're a hypocrite. Just answer that. And you actually ignored my other question. If Iran lost the war because Israel destroyed their nuclear facilities, why Israeli governmental officials right now, they are saying that it wasn't destroyed? It's your claim. So why Israelis themselves are saying that they didn't do it? If that's what happened, Iran fucked Israel up. Iran is the only country who stood up against global bullies like Israel, like the United States, and actually survived. Yeah, some other bitch-ass Arab countries, they didn't, and you're happy about that. You would love if millions of more Arabs would be killed, because you hate Arabs with your guts. You're fucking racist, and you're asking for more Arabs to be
to be dead. But just answer these two questions, not that difficult. Try not to give me any fallacies. I'm talking about 2 points that you made. You said that Holocaust was a genocide. What's going on in Palestine is not a genocide. Don't give me any personal shit what your dad or uncle told you. The same scholars who said that Holocaust was real are the people who are admitting that what's going on in Palestine is a genocide. ICC, ICJ, they have a warrant against Benjamin Netanyahu as a war criminal because he killed tens of thousands of Arabs. Some of them, they lived in Israel, some of them, they lived in Gaza mostly. And by the way, if you kick out people from all other places, from Palestine, and you push them into this little area in Gaza, the population is going to grow, you asshole. If you're kicking out other Palestinians from other places, بس الصوت كأنه صوت شوي if we wanted to commit genocide,
well, why would you need an argument? I think the whole point is just like one of the assumptions we should make.
So I'm hearing some of the men talk, oh yeah,
That feels very unsatisfying to say. It's just, it's just okay to
how to use this shit, how to go to the
very
next.
simple. You don't have some sort of
Stop pulling out with their dads and granddads.
at the same time.
Using image of the sun, that follows image, not multiples. You're done.
If you don't address it, point it out.
Yeah, you saw it, Wayne. You saw it, yeah.
Mark, I don't feel like I asked you whether you thought like these epistemic versus metaphysical conceptions of simplicity. I was trying to say that like, maybe you could think differently about them, but I think you maybe think that if you are talking about metaphysical hypotheses about simplicity, that like it's going to be sneaking into epistemic stuff, and then so you can't really separate them.
Maybe it sounds roughly in the vicinity of what I said, although I don't know if it captures what I said exactly. I just don't think. You have to be careful. I mean, first of all, you need to be careful distinguishing between the questions of why should I reason, why should I assume the universe is more likely to be X, versus the question, what is it that makes the universe be X? And that the latter question, depending on X, is a lot more hopeless than the former question. Because anything, intuitively it seems like anything I can appeal to explain the way that the universe is has to be a part of the universe. And thus, you have to wonder why that part is X as well. I mean, I'm speaking very roughly here, but you get the point.
Everything that she is not, you get what I'm saying? Because it's feels like I'm low key tired, but I'm really interested. I really just want to say that to me is the start. We can sit on here and say why, about it, but how we're gonna change it, the how, we gotta start coming at people with what do I want in this?
Then maybe that would count as like a good explanation for why the way the world is, or for why the world is the way that it is. But something that strong isn't really in reach, sadly.
Sent you something from a book I was reading on this. This is like kind of I think in line with what you're saying. The citing just like one attempt to give a sort of a priori argument for simplicity. It's like 5 pages. I don't read it now, but it's good reading.
Yeah, sure.
Thing. It's the. You're probably familiar with it. It's the like. I don't remember. Like simplicity or something.
You just called me a pig.
No. It's something about like basically just.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay. That's fine. But yeah, if you could, I guess if you could let me know your thoughts, like if you agree with the criticism given, like months ago. I'll probably have to refresh my memory on it as well. I know it has something to do with like giving like tying the simplicity of a theory in with like the number of or robust statistical model with a number of parameters somehow.
Right, it is. The basic idea I think is just if you have more free parameters, then it's easier for you to accommodate data. So you get less confirmation for accommodating the data. Like you have like Bayesian, like Bayes theorem is gonna favor hypotheses that were more like falsified by the data.
So what?
By the data, but the data. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's something more specific than that. But it seems like the sort of thing, like, there's certain results that in mathematics that often get presented by philosophers, but which aren't really super relevant. And this strikes me as having the ring of one of those cases.
Yeah.
This seems very relevant. Like how easy it is to overfit data. Just super important to understand.
Well, I mean, it's certainly relevant.
So to over data something.
To over data something.
I mean, it's certainly relevant to simplicity, but I don't think it's going to be relevant to the much narrower and more abstract philosophical question of what makes the universe favor some hypotheses and the simple ones. You know, if only because like it's
It doesn't sense.
okay,
It's
yeah.
supposed to be like an argument for why you have derived simplicity from more fundamental stuff like probability theory and cosmology.
Okay, well, I should really just read this before opining on it.
Sasha, you send any other one?
Yeah. I mean, I just sent in like some screenshots of some pages. Yeah. There's
Mark, think about how
what's your name on this card?
me or Mark.
You.
I'm Dinkus. Dinkus.
Oh yeah. I was looking for some. Yeah, there you go.
Mark, I think it's like a useful exercise to think how would the world have to be different such that these like considerations of punching parameter numbers would no longer be legitimate. And I feel like I genuinely can't think of a way the universe could be where this would not hold. It seems like it's true in every possible world like we conceive of, which then makes it no longer relevant to the question of whether things are metaphysically complicated or not. It just seems like a sort of necessary truth.
I mean, I could maybe think of some, like, list out all the possible mathematical specifications for the way that the world could be. And because, and I don't know, let's say order them in order of increasing complexity. And for like the first minute of the universe, the universe is like the first model. And for the second minute, it's like the second model. For the third minute, it's like the third model, etc. As time goes on, the universe changes every minute to the next most complicated theory.
Yeah, but
It's kind of just kind of simpler one. It's just induction is supposed to take it from the world is like this to it's like this. Just make a world where like every induction you have to space, like every forecast is like is in line with your preferred induction procedure. Just turns out to be wrong. Like that would happen.
I think it's an interesting question whether it's good or not. Is that relevant to the thing me and Mark were talking about was what worlds does the AIC versus BIC or whatever, like the parameter punishing not hold?
I'm sorry. I think the parameter punisher holds in the sense that just it is true as a theorem of probability that you get more confirmation if you're more likely to be positive.
Mark,
in the world with the universe is slowly increasing in complexity as time goes on, it seems like at any given time, you could come up with some really ugly, like, hypothesis with like lots of variables that cancel each other out, and that would be like worse than just the true thing. So even if the world is getting more complicated, you still should think about punishing extra parameters.
I don't really know how that would work out in practice.
I mean, you understand the idea of like adding epicycles arbitrarily to things, right? Like you could have the true theory is Newtonian mechanics, and you add a bunch of epicycles to Newtonian mechanics that make the same predictions, but are just a bunch of epicycles. Like sure, you can see how that would like always work. Like if you practice, you can just keep adding epicycles to things. Then so in the universe where the universe keeps getting more and more complex over time, you could still at any given time add epicycles. And that should be avoided. And so then there's some justification for punishing perimeter number, even if the universe is constantly getting more complicated.
Well, I mean, I think there's a case where, like, if you have some reason to think you're at parameter number 1 trillion, you don't want to go beyond, for that minute that your universe is in that state, you want to reduce the number of parameters to your theory about the world to 1 trillion. But if you have uncertainty about which minute you're in, maybe you want. Maybe you think that, because most minutes involve more than 1 trillion parameters, there's some reason to reward theories with more than 1 trillion parameters.
Yeah, but if that's right, but you should still, there's way more numbers above 1 trillion than 0 to 1 trillion, so you're still going to need, this asymmetry means that you should be pushing us down to 0 rather than away from up to infinity, Like,
sure, but that seems compatible with what I said, which is that you want to keep it as low. If you know an upper bound on the number of parameters in the universe, you don't want to propose a theory that has more than that number probably. But if you don't know, then you have to start, very seriously countenancing. You might have to start seriously countenancing high parameter theories. At least in this sort of like exotic thought experiment that I'm doing. Maybe not in the real world.
Not real line. It's separate, so do you have more stuff on this? Or not?
I feel like this you using it.
Okay. Mark, you know the idea of like connecting Charles the salad to Charles probability?
I don't remember reading about that description. I mean, I know that I've read about connecting the area of time.
Sorry, our old time. Yes, sorry about that. Yeah, I think our old time.
I don't exactly think so. I've read obviously things about connecting the arrow of time to, increasing entropy or whatever. There's, maybe a connection between entropy and probability, but it sounds like it's probably different from what you have.
So, maybe just like, sorry. Do you think there's some asymmetry between, so suppose I know that the history of the universe involves like some causal mechanism C. So there's going to be a cause of something C, and it's going to produce some effect E or some probability. Okay, so I know that. Is there some interesting asymmetry between knowing that and knowing that there's an effect E, which was some probability would have been caused by cause C?
stream that we think about. What, you know,
Understand the nature of and the need for entropy. I think that you'll stop othering people and put down the white supremacist lens. When you other people, that is just a caucus thing. It's just a European thing. You know, what is it? What was his name? Desmond Zuzurara or something? Gomez Rara. He started it, and then it was just, you know, we were done from there. But if you could put down that lens and start to look at people as people, understand that we're each individual agents here for the first time, trying to do the best that we can. I don't think that you'll use these very harmful, dangerous, painful blanket statements and universals, because we know that in logic it's not rational, reasonable to use universals. And I think you might be able to lose the hatred for the innocent, and by then gaining energy to defeat the true injustices of the world, of the actual evil. Maybe it'll give you the clarity that you need to articulate your arguments, to actually identify what it is that you're in fear of, versus the very easy and intellectually weak and lazy universal statements and blanket statements, which are just not logical. As I said, you're not a reasonable person. I understand that it's easier to not have well-defined principles and foundations to have built your life on. But I think this 40-day fast, tech fast, and food fast into the forest without shoes, I think it'll do you good. And I think you may come out on the other end. You may just see life in people and individuals a lot, and you know what, every time.
This is like party line.
Articulate your arguments, so you're not so incredibly intellectually lazy, and you'll be able to truly identify what it is that you fear and the harms that exist, and stop chasing ghosts.
No, Beaver. Like, it's a theory where you're like, well, yeah, that's pretty true, but it's like, if you're gonna talk to a Catholic about what is a fasting, say on Lent. Lent is next year in April, so you can say that. But these are natural people, these are people, these are natural people, these are horrible people, you have to reply to them. That's why they see, they'll leave these people, so I don't understand. Maybe we could go to peace down audience. No backbone, you know. At least I like people I think she's a great woman. I have nothing against her, you know. We might disagree on some things, but I listened to her for like 6 minutes or whatever it was, or 7 minutes.
Don't you just like cuddle her? Like hearing that voice, don't you just want to like have a couple such a
I don't know, bro. I have my own missus, bro. I have no issue with that. Hell no. No.
All the stress would just leave your body when if she cuddles and talks to you like that.
Nah, but she talks bullshit to me. It's not realistic, and it's not like, well, yeah, I think a chick should do okay in life. Nah, it's all bullshit.
But wait, you got a woman. I mean, I don't understand. Do you live with your girlfriend, Achek?
I mean, 1 second. I'm calling Australia. I'm gonna fly back in January the 4th.
Well, anyways, I'm just saying, you probably don't know what party line is, but like, it used to be, you know, advertisements for like a conference call where you could talk to locals, or
what's a party line?
It was like a 1-800 or a 1-900, and you pay with credit card or you pay with your telephone. It was like basically Clown House, but with home telephones.
You pay money to talk to women?
Yeah, but on your home telephone prior to cell phones, which came out in 2001, 2002.
I remember those channels. What the fuck? You actually paid money to talk to? But don't you have women in your real life you can talk to?
No, this was like for people. I'm 42, so I was too young to ever call those numbers. But grown men used to call those numbers because it's basically like a psychic hotline because people want the dopamine and they're lonely and bored. And Clown House is really no different. It's not. There's a lot of lonely people here who have no orgasm, no love, no nice dinner with some sexy person that they're in love with. They are here complaining nonstop about Donald Trump. Donald Trump lives rent free in 60 million motherfucking Americans' brains. That's his power. And they got nothing else. They got nothing. They are awful, horrible people. Terrible.
Have you seen the DHS video of Christmas? Having a Merry Christmas with all the deportations that the DHS Twitter account released today?
That shit is like liberals. I don't know how they can go to sleep at night knowing this. That like the country is vehemently nonstop and like growing in mass and hiring tens of thousands of people to deport and to aggressively deport. See, that's the worst thing about this is it's physical and there's so many videos and it's going to be nonstop and people are trailing these people and crashing into them. And so this is like a horrible game and stupid Americans are going to ruin their lives attempting to like disrupt these people who are trying to do the deportations. And the what's the software company Peter Thiel founded?
Is it Oracle?
Not Oracle. What's the AI? No, Peter Thiel, the elite. Yeah, Palantir. So Palantir has the software for facial recognition and citizenship, identification. And then there's probably Israeli cybersecurity companies too, but like those businesses have how the hell like there are contracts with like these with municipalities that do camera surveillance. There are these camera surveillance companies throughout the whole country that photograph your face and do facial recognition software like nationally. And they just buy that data, just like Clown House, but this is like street data. Anyways, my point is, yesterday Acek was undefeated, and today Acek is uncensored. So Acek, I'm just wondering, like, what's it like having your own show, where people tune in and they want to hear like Acek's opinion?
Honestly, I like talking to people because he's a great guy. I like talking to you guys, being and stuff. But I just think, honestly, I think the Arab and Islamist association, honest to God, honestly, and whatever they say, it doesn't work because it gets defeated by the other thing. For example, Palantir, it brings up facial recognition in Gaza, you know how they say Palestine, instead of, because there's no fucking P. If you can actually speak Arabic, you would know there's no P. P doesn't exist in the Arab language. It's a B. So it can't be called Palestine. It's Palestine. That's what they say. Please, can you please donate to Gaza? Because we're freezing in the cold, even though it's like fucking like 90 fucking degrees in Gaza. Horrible people. So it's like, these people, they just lie. It's the best example for, and I learned through my sister because my sister, she's a radical leftist, terrible person, horrible. But she's coming good now because she made a nice conservative man. So I need to pay him, hopefully my future brother-in-law, Foxy, picking up my sister, she was terrible. She was just the worst of the worst, like just pro-Palestinian, overweight, didn't want to lose weight, just ugly.
Do you think you're a harsh critic?
Oh my gosh.
Do you think you're a harsh critic, Acek?
I was wanting Bima to do one of those commercials that John was talking about.
Well, Bima came into my room once and
Bima has a great voice and stuff, but I don't agree with her on anything. I just think, you know what I think, Bima and music? Women become ugly and radical leftists when they're single and they're alone. The second a good man actually embarrass them, they become sane and beautiful and wonderful. And you guys,
that's the opposite of terrible and horrible. Bima came into my room once and did an ASMR room with me where she specifically did ASMR, and it is so sensual that, I'm just telling you that Bima can like make you horny with her voice, and that is a gift. Not every woman can do that. Bima's got it. Now she could be 380 pounds. She could be 120 pounds. I don't know. The point is, she's got it in the voice department.
1-800-299 the first minute. $1.99.
Yeah, 1-800-36. I mean, imagine.
Honestly, I like Bima. She's an honest leftist. But when she gets married, Bima's gonna become conservative right away. But right now, she's just a leftist, maybe because she's alone and single. But the second she gets with a good, honest man that's paying the bills and stuff, she's gonna become conservative. She's gonna still have the great voice.
She's never gonna be conservative.
She's a tremendous person. I'm not even joking.
Bima will never be conservative. Bima will never be conservative.
All good logical women become conservative when they meet a great man.
No, she's not. You gotta realize the only way a woman becomes conservative is when her standard of living plummets. And then all of a sudden, radical conservatism comes into play, which is really nothing more than fiscal conservatism, which is complaining about the fiscal crisis and about the borrowing and spending. Bima has run for political office.
Fake news, bro. Fake news.
It's not fake news.
I'll tell you what, they become commercial. They're happy. No, that's bullshit.
Commercial break. This is a Bima commercial break, gotcha. Please don't interrupt our Bima moment.
Let's return to the self. Before we proceed, I'd like to get something out of the way. Some of you have been adorably confident and also completely wrong. And I'm not a leftist liberal. I am what you refer to as
And I get you so goddamn wrapped up.
which means I don't
Well,
want to
think
control
I'm your
you.
man. I'm not
I
your man.
don't
And that's what
want you
you're
to control me unless I do. And I definitely don't want a mob of strangers with costumes and badges and paperwork controlling either of us, quote unquote, for our own good. So I'm not here to redistribute your life. I am here tonight with my voice to return it to you with power and confidence. And so now with that clarified, let's talk about love. Because love, real true love, is the only place where two sovereign human beings can meet without one trying to annex the other. And yes, I said sovereign, not stubborn. There's a difference. Stubborn is I'm right. Might makes right, might makes right, might makes right. Sovereign is, oh, hi, I exist. And there's a you. I exist. And I won't be turned into an object in your story, nor do I want you to be turned into an object in mine, especially by people who don't know anything about you, nor I. AKA government. You see, people keep confusing anti-coercion, no force, consent, for coldness. Why? See, but emotion. It's a philosophy with a fucking spine. It's respect with a spine. It's sweet, soft tenderness that refuses to become a fucking slave on the beach. That's me, looking right into your eyes, saying, I want you. I want you. I want you. I want you freely. I want you freely. Not because I trapped you. Not because I shamed you. Not because I out-argued you in a courtroom and put magical words on paper and threw them into a building and called it Capitol Hill to control you. I want the version of you. Yeah. You. Music. Yeah, you, H.I. I want
No. I want nothing to do with you with bullshit like this. No.
You have to listen. You have to listen.
No.
You've already lost the plot. You've already lost the plot because you're not listening. You're listening with your penis. You're not listening with your brain. Anyway.
Of course I'm listening with my brain.
No. Listen with your brain. I want the version of you that can leave and stay away and can express yourself in a way that you want to express yourself without limitations, because other people might feel uncomfortable. I don't like that.
I can literally look at this moment and forget about you the rest of my life.
Now,
it's not. I don't think you understand the type of people you're talking about. Like really, like terrible. Don't come here and be like, well, yeah, like it's bullshit. I can literally just be like, get the fuck out and never talk to you again. Like, horrible. Don't do this and don't talk like this with the nonsense and everything.
Pretend that your forgiveness is this holy, painless thing.
Terrible.
Like you just sprinkle water on betrayal and it becomes a baptism. No. Forgiveness and understanding, that's fucking expensive. It costs pride. It costs humility. It costs the depths of understanding yourself and understanding who you are if you were alone in the forest. It costs the fantasy that you were so careful you could never be hurt, and also the fantasy that you could control other people because might makes right. And it cost the most overpriced item on the human market, which is certainty. Because to forgive somebody and to seek peace and understanding, you have to forgive. And that's something, people can't do that. People, it's terrifying. It's terrifying to think, people can love you and still be messy. People can be mean and you can still understand that they're just a fallible human being here for the first time, trying to make their way. They can be sincere and they can still be wrong. Which is why I think people like no names will just assume it's you. That's why we avoid forgiveness. We avoid forgiveness because we like to do something far more, popular, fashionable. We prosecute. Have you ever heard of Marshall Rosenberg? And he talks about the giraffe and the big hearts and then the jackal. You're the jackal. You're the jackal. You're the jackal. We build little government inside of our relationships. We appoint ourselves at the Department of emotional security, but have no true understanding of emotional security. We establish border control. We create sanctions. We issue warrants.
You're scared.
Legislation. From now on, you will speak to me in a tone that proves you've changed. I want you to change. Come over to the side of light, love, and peace, and consent, and a principled understanding of how we can operate in the world by not controlling our neighbor, but also not allowing them to violate our person or person's property. Ooh, voluntarism, so consent, such a thing.
See, this is Bima. I love your sexy ASMR voice. Like, definitely. Oh, you reading something?
And so, no, I have a thought.
But wait, I was just going to comment on what you were saying, because you're talking about controlling your neighbor in multiple ways. Like, that violates the neighbor relationship. I don't understand. Like, how can you say that?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying this is an invitation to come to the side of peace and understanding and light, and to abandon the darkness of power, control, and prosecution, to come over to humility, to come over to understanding that any of us, you, me, could have been born any place on this planet, any time, to any circumstance, any location, but we were born to the places we were. And we're so blessed to be here, to be able to be having this conversation in the language that we are, for the sake of communication. What are we doing with it? Are we putting out words of vibration that we've been privileged to be able to live in a place to understand it enough to explore it? Are we putting out these vibrations to heal? Are we responsible? Do we have a duty?
Bima, is this just a one-way conversation? You know? I have ears, but you got ears. Beaver, you got ears. Achik, you got ears. We all have ears.
Would you like to...
You have ears too, Bima.
Would you like to request a piece? Would you like me
You want me to request a piece of your what? Well, I say make like a bee and just buzz.
What is it that we talked about? What is the book that we read together?
The Dao De Jing.
I really don't know if you've really embraced it enough. I don't know if you've really explored it. You've read it. You maybe read it 10 times, maybe 100 times, maybe 500 times. But do you know what love is? Do you know what it is?
Yeah, it's a 4-letter word. It's the secret name of the G-O-D. Bima, I
think you read words, but you don't absorb them. John, you don't absorb them.
Bima, I don't need to absorb them. I upload them, okay? You don't download them. I've already downloaded them, and I've re-uploaded them. I've done the work. I'm here to tell you that I'm about to go to bed. And Beaver, Achek is not only uncensored. Achek, you're undefeated, bro. When those Muslim cocksuckers tried to kill you, and you went to Australia to start your new life because of the injuries, that was God telling you to fight the Muslims tooth and nail forever because they are horrible people. They are terrible, awful people. I am complete.
It's true. It's true. It's truly 100% correct. They are the fake people. That's what happens.
Now, I don't think polygamy
It's not practical.
Bima, you're a polygamist, right, Bima?
No.
You are. So wait, what's the opposite of a polygamist? A monogamous?
No, I'm just a loser.
You're not a loser. You got a hot voice. I think you can be very successful. However, Bima, you have to realize that this is a conference call. And what we do here is we exchange packets of information. And your submission was fantastic. And I would say highly valued and proprietary. However, Achek, if you say horrible, terrible, awful people for the millionth time, you are wasting your upload. Your exchange packet is of lower value because you keep repeating yourself. Repetition is of low value. We need dynamic speaking. Bima is hitting nail after nail after nail. Bima, your commercial, and Beaver, was that right? Is she not a party line 1-800-FREE-SEX like phone operator? I mean, she's amazing. So yeah, 100% Bima. That's why people love you, and I think you're.
That's why people hate me.
No, that's not why people hate you. People hate you because, I don't know, you can go on and on and on, and people are like, I don't know, questioning what you're saying, because people form the opposite of everything they hear, and so it's just natural to debate you.
You don't believe in borders. People just can't fathom that.
They don't believe in what borders? Is that what you said?
Well, Sam Beamer doesn't believe in borders and any type of government.
Because you're a liberal, that's what happens.
I think she has an idea of utopia. It's just not practical. It's just not realistic.
She's like my sister. I think, you know what my sister told me when she was a liberal before she became sane again? She literally said the average liberal female political mind frame is social cohesion, social conversion, don't push back on anything. So whatever is popular in the society, that's what they literally believe in. And that's what my sister told me before she met her man. And thank God she did. Every single woman that I don't believe these would. I think what was his name that wrote 1984? Orwell. He said it was honest to women. It was the most right.
1984, I think you got the year wrong there, actually.
And everything else. And he said that for a reason. Women literally will believe in what they think the society will it's best for them or whatever. It's never the case.
Achek, you're discounting all the media. Our lives are media. Our lives are time control and mind control, and the media that we consume on these cell phones primarily. And your entire life is one giant conditioning experiment. This app, every hour, is one more experiment of conditioning, of suggestion. And so, Bima is extremely conditioned. Bima, where would you say most of your conditioning and suggestion came from, aka your education?
That's an interesting question. I was doctrined and indoctrinated to be a statist for a very long time. And my conditioning was to be among people who had different opinions. And I loved being called out on inconsistencies, logical inconsistencies, and philosophically principled inconsistencies. And I just decided that the best thing to do in life is, as a duty to humanity, is to make sure that is to operate in a way that is the best possible way to operate. And I knew until I get those principles ironed out, where I can live by a set of principles, and in any case, any circumstance, any time, I'd be able to refer to them and know that I'm doing the right thing. That's how I want to live, because it's a duty to my neighbor, to not control, not to enforce by the threat of violent force, but to understand that, like I said, we're here for the first time. We can't even agree on epistemics.
Epistemics? Bima, can you at least summarize? Can we get a compression here? Point of order. Moderator. Point of order. Moderator, point of order.
All right, settle down, everybody. Settle down. What's the point of order?
The point of order. The point of order is Bima is ruthlessly going forward when we need to essentially get back to center mass. Meaning, I asked about conditioning and I asked about programming or uh, a compression of your life. It is in the now. So, Bima, I don't have any complaints. Like people come to this app as if it's like some kind of complaint department. I don't have a complaint against you. I don't have a complaint against this room, Mod, Achek. Like, Achek, I've really enjoyed listening to you, and I've really laughed a lot. But I've also gotten kind of annoyed at your repetition. And all I'm trying to say is repetition is awful, horrible, and it's terrible.
No, actually, so it's on Shagas the most because it's always the Islamists that talk to me, the Palestine people that talk to me, the liberals that talk to me. I have a huge vocabulary. I can use it. But these people, you really can't fathom half the stuff that they can come up with and the deceit and the lies that they come up with. So you can't speak to them in a reasonable fashion. Because a lot of these people, some of them, their parents are cousins, first cousins, second cousins, third cousins, And the reason why I'm using repetition and other things to do apart from this is because if you don't, they don't truly understand what you're talking about. And they're truly are low IQ people. So when I'm talking with a Somali that has a 69 IQ, really, you have to say it's you want to tell them, yeah, your parent was throwing dishes in the way that they got together in their love lives and everything. And when they came to the United States, and whether it's with their religion, through their mom, through their shape, really, you really want to whip me to whip up vocabulary towards them. They're not going to understand what I'm talking about.
Well, I check. The problem is.
That's why I say what I say because they don't know.
I check these Democrats. Actually, you gotta look at this politically because Bima is a political woman and Beaver is a political man. I'm a political man. No, Bima is political.
The things that being pro-Palestinian is cool. The things like whatever.
That's her politics.
To be cool and everything. Like, you asked me a question. In my point of view, Bima can hate me for this or not. Bima acts at things like being pro-Palestinian is it's not. Most people in the real world don't even like.
It's not about her thinking it's cool. Bima is one of those altruistic people.
Wait, music. Secondly, she thinks that because she got this education and stuff, we all got the same education. Most people that are pro-Palestinian end up retarded. Either they end up anti-Semitic, broke, and everything else like
when
that.
When you say retarded, like Down syndrome retarded? Genetic retarded? Like, what kind of retarded is that? Achek, you gotta. Achek, hold on. Achek, let me ask you one more question. What is politics? Like, what does the word politic mean? Because this conference call, aka this information packet exchange, it's political in nature. What are your politics, Achek?
Me, I believe in low taxes. I believe in low immigration. I believe in an effective military. I believe in banning Islam from every single country that doesn't believe in Islam. I believe in the Holy Roman Catholic Church. It's my faith. It's the best faith in the entire world. I don't want anybody to fuck with that. And I think that's pretty much it.
Bima, if you were made dictator of the United States tomorrow, just by God says you're the dictator, what would you implement right away? What changes would you make?
A very simple thing. I appreciate that question. The very first thing I would implement would be an implementation. I would tell everybody that we are moving from a coercive force back to monopoly system to a consent-based society where each of us will be able to enter into the free market of ideas and will be able to just create better outcomes, have more peaceful solutions to nearly everything that we now believe only violence can solve. There's so much more to humanity, and there's so much more. We need to take the next step. People think that I'm usually so critical of the United States because I hate it so much, and I want to be somewhere else because I think somewhere else would be better, and that's just not the case. I recognize the United States Constitution as the one of the. I don't even know how many dozens of constitutions from other countries while I was in college. We did it for a semester. It was part of, what we did, whatever the course. And
Did you get expanded?
No. I would just improve it. And that would be just one thing. And that would just be adding the element of consent, explicit consent. And I think after we move from there, I think the Constitution is it was a brilliant written document for the time.
Wait, what is explicit consent? We don't already have it? Because you're proposing something which isn't here now, and the theory is that everything that has already been, and there's nothing new under the sun. So it's the gall or the, how can you claim to introduce anything new? You can't even claim anything new. It's not proprietary. So if you were the president.
Of like something that you would give an example how it would unfold what the consent thing, what would have changed?
Just as we operate in our life, our daily life, that has anything outside of government, right?
Wait, do it in the sexy ASMR video, sexy ASMR voice, Bima.
All of these wonderful things that we really figured out about, just ethics, and ethics is morality plus force, right? So we've already come so far. We've had amazing thinkers as Mr. Kitover.
What is force, Bima? What does force mean? Because force is complicated.
Right, and so when I say force, I'm talking about physical violent force in the initiation of aggression, not like a physics type or a mental thing. It has to be observable and
measurable. Like the force that the Islamic terrorists deployed against Achek when they tried to kill him and his family in the church, so they go to Australia, right? That kind of force, physical violence force. You say, Bima, so...
What do you think my position is with that, first of all, before you continue?
Well, then
you bring it up as though you're making a point, but what do you think my position is with what you just said with the HX situation?
Well, that it sucks.
What would you say my response would be?
Well, it would be great if we could come up with solutions to prevent violent force.
Okay, but that's not saying what I think about what HX did in that particular case scenario. Do you think that I believe people have the right to defend themselves at all at any costs?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you think that I believe that people don't, if there is a law that they believe violates their moral code, that they have no obligation to abide by it?
Yes.
Yeah. So, do you think that if someone was to initiate aggression upon HX to harm him or his family, that I wouldn't say that he has full self-defense, through self-defense, the authority to defender's choice, defend himself and his family in any way that he decides is just? He now becomes, because the initiation of aggression has been committed upon him, he now is the arbiter of what that solution is going to be.
You're gonna have to compress that paragraph back to one sentence for me. My brain at this
point. Do you
point.
think that I believe HX is able to handle an initiation of force in any way that he sees fit? Versus with the law. Like the law might say, HX, you can only respond to this A through Z. And I say, if the force is happening upon HX and someone else has initiated an aggressive force upon him, A through Z, fuck A through Z, however HX decides he's going to respond to that is the appropriate way. Do you think I believe that?
No.
I don't know.
Yeah, I do. I do believe that.
What if HX wants to murder my entire family because I wronged him?
That would now be him aggressing upon your family.
But what's your point? What is your point with the questions? I don't understand.
My point is that you're bringing up aspects as though you're making a point and you're clearly making no point. You're just saying stuff.
Yeah, I think this is a Seinfeld show, and people come here because there is no point.
Okay, so at least you admit that you're just aimlessly saying things to seem and perceivably be.
No, I'm playing a complicated game.
In contradiction to what I'm saying.
Yes.
Without any type of thought or foundation.
No, I'm thinking about it.
Understanding of what it is.
But time is limited, and I'm getting sleepy. It's 4 a.m, and then I have to see. There's so many other variables with regards to this conversation, Bima, especially with my investment here to spend the time here, because I really want to finish the little bit of whiskey that I have left in this cup, and then I want to go to sleep. But
What sort of whiskey?
Bima,
It's not really good whiskey. It's a better
Let's just enjoy the drink then.
yeah, I don't want to.
Tell me the brand because I did a good one.
It's Jameson. I don't want to end this conversation on a heated note because, I think I roasted you pretty hard a couple of days ago. I think I got you real good a couple of days ago. I was really ragging on you, calling you a liberal, a socialist, a Marxist, a communist, a Democrat, all kinds of nasty little terms. But Bima, what do you think your name means? Because the queen bee is the Bima. And Bima, what's the spiritual element to Bima?
Just love her.
Thank you so much for asking that wonderful question. Bima is the beginning to what should be, I don't know, is it an axiom? It's be master of yourself. Be master of yourself. Meaning, look to control yourself. Know and understand that you only have one duty in this life, in this beautiful life on this planet, and that's not to aggress upon another peaceful person or their property, despite your preferences. If you're uncomfortable, that's too bad. You're going to have to grow up. That's adulting. That's wonderful. And that's be master of yourself before you look to seek to control or enforce your preferences with violent back force on our other peaceful neighbors. Be master of yourself. Be master of yourself. Bima.
So, Bima, what I don't understand, why don't you have a YouTube? Because, if you were to just film yourself saying that, do you know thousands of people would listen to that, and they would be like, I love that. And they would listen to you because they found it entertaining. And so as a content creator, someone who has put up, hundreds of thousands of videos, all I can say is you got the voice, but do you have the face? Do you have the will to succeed? Because content production is not out of the realms of possibility. I'm sitting here in front of 30 different cell phones. It's pretty easy to click a button, and it's pretty affordable, to click a button. It doesn't cost much. But my point is you've spent so many years here listening and speaking and getting emotional, all that emotional reservoir just fucking exploding as a whole. Anyways, Bima, was it worth it?
Thank you so much for that wonderful question. I have to say, I did not come to Clubhouse to learn or to expand energy among people who don't value what I have to say. I came to learn emotional maturity, to be able to hear the worst things, to hear the worst possible responses, to take insults and be able to respond to them with neutrality in a calm tone. When I first came to Clubhouse and I would debate, my palms would actually sweat and I would shake, and my voice would shake, my body would shake. And now, even though I still get passionate sometimes, I'm largely able to hear and understand that personal insults and insults about my character, my intelligence, when I, bring up a point or I try to introduce people to my life philosophy, I realize it's not about me at all. And I just have to learn how to control, the emotional aspect and stay focused. And it's an art. It's a true art. And another thing, logical fallacies. It's also, I still haven't gotten it down pat, and it's so easy to be pulled and to have your debate partner
to